Hello. Sorry, kinda late. Hi, Raj. Good morning. Good morning, Max. How's your day going? How's your morning going, Raj? Guess who didn't sleep? Guess who didn't sleep? Is that what you're going to say? Me? I just had an afternoon nap. That's so fake from what do you mean? What do you mean by fake? Not faking anything. Ah, yeah. I'll be doing tours for the next week. I'll be doing a fundraiser for a dear friend of mine, Choco. Wait, let me get to the channel. Put you guys here. What's that? Why are you grabbing me? Why am I getting grabbed? Why am I getting grabbed? Gentleman Club. You wanna get served, Raj? For every dollar donated, for every dollar donated, I'll extend the timer by. I'll extend the timer by 10 minutes. It's actually a pretty good idea. Oh my god. You put it you put it inside my pants. Oh my gosh. We were just starting and this the thing I think of. You put the money in my pants. Oh my god. Wait. Max, do you have the links for um no, it's fine. I'll just copy this one. I'll just copy this one. Put it in this one. Then I'll pin this message for the whole stream. Sorry for the block of text. You should throw yourself on dry ice cubes. What do you mean by that? Yeah, for the I'll be streaming probably. Oh, was that? I didn't hear that. No, I was asking for the link, but it's fine. I just copy pasted the links you have. Mm-hmm. No, you don't need to worry. You get something to eat. and grab. Um, yeah. Okay. You know what I mean about that? What the you should throw yourself dry ice cubes in my you mean my pants? Throw myself dry ice cubes. We were talking about that though. Okay, for every dollar donate. Oh wait. Just put it in my title. For every no. Or here. I put it in my title then. For every dollar donated, I will extend my stream by 10 minutes. And it's gonna be never ending. And for every. Oh no. I'm running out of. I'm running out of words. Okay, okay. One. Edit extension. 5 hours. Custom email for a channel. Not sure what. I thought it was implicit that they should go in your face. In my on my face. Hi Kilo. Always happy to see you. Hey man, just came to say hi. I need to go. Alright. Take care, Kilo. Always take care, as always. Thank you for stopping by. I was doing a fundraising stream for a friend of mine who lives in Ukraine. And for the next streams, I will be doing it every day until Sunday or Saturday. Until the end of the month. Hmm. Until the end of the month. And for now, wait, I don't have the thing, so I don't know when people will donate. I don't have it set because it's a different website. It's not like GoFundMe or Streamlabs or something. So I don't know. So you guys, if you donate or something, you should uh say it. I'm sorry. Custom emote to be put on in your honor. There. Sorry for the scuff. Sorry for the scuff. Okay, pipe bat, fish pat. Should be making fish pats too. Of my own. Okay, Let me open up the. Let me open up the game. I finished the first part yesterday. Yesterday evening. Where's the Phoenix right? So yeah. Wait, I'm buying time. The game is opening. Let me buy it. Let me buy my time. Okay. Let me. Studio mode, simple scene. This one, Phoenix, right? Up. Music is still on. Okay, no more jazz. Okay. I don't know if I'm big enough. Hope the model is fine. Oh, you can tell me if you want it bigger. But I think I'm big enough. Yeah, put you guys there. Okay, so a recap. We did the first part of the story, and I searched it up. This is going to be what three courtroom sessions, but a lot of investigation ones. February, well, February 23, 11:56 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2.
Mr. Wright,
Huh? What?
are trials always like this with you? Like you're swimming up from the bottom of the lake, about to reach the surface. But no matter how hard you paddle,
That's my life.
but no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there.
Pretty much. Except today. We're swimming in quicksand. Can you even swim in quicksand? You float and you sink. You can't swim. So, what happened to your sister anyway?
Apparently, she got called off to the judges' chambers.
What's the judge gonna do? Probably something to do with that piece of cloth.
So, this is where we turn this trial around, right?
So, basically, what happened yesterday was that there was a lady, a lunch lady, was witnessing blah 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 the killing session, and she was she was lying about the testimony, and at the end of that, we got what do you call this? We got some well, what's that again? We found the scarf, the muffler and the muffler. OMG once more and what double? Ay, hi Lulu. What double? What double it? What double it? Doubling what?
So this is where we turn this trial around, right? Our only weapon, a tiny and significant piece of cloth.
Oh my god, that's so many. Jake, put the chat beside it. Right. More right. Okay, spam the chat again with emotes so that I can see the extent of the chat. There. That's clever. Oh my gosh. I think that's good enough. I'm the only one who's starting to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell the truth. Hola, partner. They say you show a red cloth to a bull, it'll fire up its temper. That's what they told me when I was young, at least. Yeah, it was so long that it was not even appearing. The name who sent it. Wait, does VIP give you like additional, like you can spam compared to non-VIP? I don't know. That's what they told me when I was a young, at least.
Officer Marshall,
Thought I'd come to take a look, see how the trial's going. Looks like I'm late. They've got the home ranch locked down tighter than a fort in enemy territory. That hard to slip out, huh? What's going on over there anyway? All the police I've seen these last 2 days have been really on edge. Don't you got enough on your plate without worrying about other people, compadre? You could be worrying about the chief prosecutor taste in mufflers, for example.
Officer Marshall. The whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scarves. She wasn't even wearing a scarf.
You don't say. Now, don't that just beat all? I've seen the red breeze blow at the slender neck many a time. I saw it that day too. She was wearing a red muffler. Yeah, oh, damn, she was.
What?
At the water ceremony that afternoon, I'd sort of seen it too, I'd reckon. What does that mean? Was she cleaning the muffled thing? In the photograph, taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf.
So Miss Starr wasn't mistaken.
Well, it's about time. Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns. And sometimes you just gotta let that bull go where it will. Time will tell. I have a bad feeling about this.
So, what are we swimming in now, Mr. Wright?
If it's steak sauce, I can hook you up with some fine ribs. Holy. February 23, 12:32 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 9. Oh, back at it again. Back at it again immediately.
I'd like to resume.
What's up? The judge keeps looking over at the prosecution. Why is Edgeworth edging?
Is something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth? Your face is blue. Your lips are purple. And I'm bald. We're sweating bullets. That.
Oh my god. Is the judge like getting horny right now?
Red fogged breath. Those grinding teeth. Those water. Those watery eyes. Those luscious lips. That thick jaw. That handsome face. Those beautiful ears. Those elegant ears. That handsome hair.
He's just doing alliterations. If you don't know what an alliteration is, it's basically having the same letter at the beginning. So it's like rhyming but in the beginning. It's like pink porcupine peed on some paper. It has a rhyme to it. But that's what an alliteration is. He's doing alliterations.
What's more?
He's just doing the sexy voice now. No!
It can't be. This can't happen.
I wonder what happened to Mr. Edgeworth.
Well then, I believe I've been simping for Edgeworth not too long. It is time we continued on with this trial. During our recess, I had requested.
This is unacceptable.
It seems our prosecutor is quite beside himself.
Excuse me? Knock knock.
Who's there?
Oh no. How do I do his voice? Another character. Oh my god. I'm gonna run out of voices. I'm gonna run out of voices. Sooner or later. Sooner or later, I'm gonna run out. Wait. I don't know what. I don't know how to. I'm thinking of it. Thinking of it. Why should I? A strange, stuffy aura seems to be filling the courtroom. So this is like Abe Mose Papa. he's like a priest. But he's he's supposed to have a deep voice. But he's supposed to be old. Old deep voice. Strange. Just supposed to his voice be like, who on earth is he?
It's you.
Why are you just staring? Oh my god. Oh. Sorry. I'm late, Aji. The roads were packed. It's just me. Long time no see, Aji. How you been? Swim much these days? I don't know what voice he has. He seems to have a deeper voice.
Deeper. Long time no see, Aji. How you been? Swim much these days? Hello. No, I've been so busy that I lost my hair. Busy, smizzy. Aji, my boy. You have to make time to relax. Rush indeed.
Achi seems to be his nickname for the judge.
I'm afraid you're right. Very afraid. Is he also a judge? Sorry, but who are you? So you're right, though, the attorney. I've heard good things about you, son. Thanks, I guess. So sorry. Or a little worthy giving all. So sorry about all our little worthy giving you all that trouble, eh? You know, we should all go swimming together sometime. Why is he focused on swimming? Jolly. Little worthy.
Mr. Right. You don't know the district chief of police?
Chief, Chief of Police.
He's the top ranking police officer in the entire district.
He always pauses. Name's Gaunt, Diamond God. Pleased to meet you, everyone.
So, to what do we owe this honor today? It's been over 2 years since you last came to this courtroom, hasn't it?
Whoa, it's worthy here. Look at the poor fellow. Just thought I'd help out by bringing this. Hey, that's...
My sister's muffler.
So, Miss Star wasn't just seeing things. When the crime occurred, Miss Sky really was wearing that muffler. But to think that it was stuffed into that exhaust pipe. Oh, little worthy scar, no less. It's really quite embarrassing even for us. Hi, Lou. Welcome back. Hope you got your blood tested yesterday. Didn't hope it didn't hurt that much. Was it yesterday? Yes, it was yesterday for me. Well, yeah, it was yesterday. How are you feeling? Hope you're feeling well. Well, better. Hope so. Taking your medication, your fever medication.
What's this?
It's why is my chat not? Okay, getting yep. It's just gonna get better. Up until like for dengue, your platelet is going to go lower and lower and lower until it won't get lower anymore, and after that point, you'll just recover. Until usually the lowest point. That's why we have like some people just for us. If you don't know what durian is, you eat something high in iron for that situation, just to offset the loss in blood and platelets too. Because the dengue virus kills off the blood cells. Brucelot though from the needles, yeah. Kinda do brucelot too. Well, sometimes I even injure myself with my own with my own and with my own fingers. And it just scars. Is that what you call a switchblade knife? Quite perplexing, this. No, I can't handle the taste. Even the smell. Yeah, me too. I can't. Sometimes you get, especially when you live with like people who eat durian, you get pressure. But I can only, for the life of me, I can only eat one piece. And that's before I vomit it. Oh my gosh. Still remember that. But some people really like it. Like, I'm not that of an avid fan. Chief, what kind of outfit are you running?
Mr. Edgeworth.
How could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? If your investigators all this lax, how do you expect us to do our job? The smell is fine. It's just the taste and texture. I hate the smell. It's so pungent. Hurts my head. For me, it's both a taste and smell. Now, wait a minute, Worthy. I've no desire to hear your excuses. I'm telling you to wait. Or, didn't you hear me? Have a look at this document where it says person in charge of investigation. There's no mistaking that signature is there. Miles Edgeworth. That's not fair. On the day of the crime, I had your head in the clouds because you got that award. I know how you feel. But you're the person in charge. I'll expect a written apology. What? What? Are you serious? Don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clean up this mess that you made.
This is the first time I've seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss for words.
This kind of major blunder isn't like you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Duh.
The court accepts this new evidence. But I'd like to ask the defense of a favor first.
Yes?
Just to be sure. I'd like you to take a look at this blade of this knife.
The blade, Your Honor. Well, I don't see why not.
Could you open it up for me, I wonder?
Yes, well, I think all you have to do is push that switch and...
If I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I wouldn't be able to pound anymore.
He just stops at pound. Yeah, but if I cut my finger, I wouldn't be able to point it. No, you still can. You still can. It's not like your finger got cut off. You still can. You just cut it. But you didn't cut it off. You just you just slice it up open. No? It's still there. You can still point. It's not like it's gone. Yeah, but if I cut my finger, I wouldn't be able to point it at people anymore.
Come on, just hurry up and open it, sissy.
Switchblade knife. This is some knife you have here.
Don't scare me like that.
I'm the one who's scared. Wait, it's another knife. Is this the knife that has blood of the suspect? I don't.
Look at this blade. The tip is broken off.
And this dark red stain, blood? Switchblade knife added to the court record. This doesn't excuse the action. This doesn't excuse the actions of the police department. Would like to hear an explanation from the chief of police himself.
I'm terribly sorry, but could I ask you to testify for us about the split between the prosecutors and the police and this knife?
Sure thing. Not a problem, not even a little one, really. That smile of his, though. This knife is special, but I can say how here. Unless there's evidence to prove connection between this knife and a Goodman. Well, that was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. A detective was killed at the police department, see? What a mess. The time of the crime, 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? Give it a minute. It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it.
There was a murder at the police department. Detective. A detective.
What? Uh-oh. That's a hush-hush information, Haji. We haven't exactly announced it yet. Objection! Wait a second. You said 5:15. That's the exact time the Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office.
Order.
Anyway, we at the department, we're all flustered, as you might as well assume. We're in the middle of a top secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay?
I think we understand the police department situation. Well, Mr. Wright.
Two detectives killed at once. 5:15.
The chances of that are really slim, scientifically speaking, of course.
Okay. I think it's the same guy who got killed. It's not two murders. It's just one murder. And 5:15 was the killing, right? They said. So then, I'm guessing when Edgeworth was parking his car in the was parking his car in the police department. He probably somebody stuffed the body that got killed in that area in the police department. It's just probably just one murder. Then when he went to there to the thing, to the what's the other place again, the previous one, the first location where the body got found. Emma's sister opened the trunk and the body was already there. That's what I'm guessing. Scientifically speaking, yes. Two murders happening at the same time near each other. It's quite rare. Unless, you get bombed and multiple people die. I'd like to exercise my right to cross-examine the witness.
Very well. However, keep your questions focused on the case at hand.
Wait, is he the murderer? No, right? He's the chief of police. Why would he murder someone? But, well, this knife is special. But I can say how here. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. That's what, okay. This knife is special, but I can say how here. Excuse me, special? Hard to come by this particular knife. Anywhere else? Might that special thing be this little tag? Oh, sorry, Rido. But I can say that now, not that. West, we've established that the knife in Goodman's chest was this knife. Now, why was there another knife at the scene of the crime?
That's quite a mystery.
And like a mystery, it's wrapped in something. A muffler. Okay. I think that's the real murder weapon. Did it say whose blood is it? Why did they not check upon the cream trapped in defendant's muffler? Okay, I'm guessing this is the knife that Emma's sister was using. But this is the murder weapon. Since Emma's sister wanted to cover it up, she wrapped this one and threw it to the muffler. She hid it purposefully because she wanted to get the guilty verdict. Unlike a mystery, it's wrapped in something, a muffler. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. This knife was found at the scene of a crime. I think that makes it connected to the case, don't you? See, there's a lot of things going on at that department. There's a lot of things that go on at the department. I can't explain. It's delicate, okay? Sorry, Rhino.
Maybe there's something about the knife that will give us a clue. Let's examine the knife while we can, Rhino.
Evidence that takes this knife to Detective Goodman. Perhaps the pieces are falling into place. I should try presenting the piece of evidence that's had me stumped all this time. It would be this one. Or had me stumped all this time. This one then. That was a day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. Something happened in the police department too, huh? You got a good look in your eyes there, right boy? My boy, sharp, hungry. So, something did happen. And why wasn't I informed? Why weren't you informed? Well, you didn't ask. No matter. I understand you were busy with Lana's case and all. Well, what happened? What happened at the police department that day? A detective was killed at the police department, see? What a mess. On the same day that detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department? That's a fact. Surprising, isn't it, Archie? I'm
at a loss for words.
on the perpetrator. Do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect just arrested. How is Joe? Hey, Peter. Well, there was a suspect just arrested. He has those. Hey, Peter. Well, there was a suspect just arrested in fact. Hi, Peter. Well, Joe is also a police person. Policeman. So I think it's fitting. Oh my god, there's so many licks. Stop licking me, oh my god. I'm full of saliva now. Just wiggle it off. Wiggle it off. Just arrested. That is quick. But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help, Burrito. I suppose I could help if you help me by giving me data on your case. Oh, good one, this kid Sharp. Love you, Dad. I love you too, Lulu. Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing and one thing only. Ah, shibao. I think. Okay, let me think this through. This requires big brain power. Where the victim was found, not really important. How the victim was killed, we know that it's probably stabbing with a knife. It's important when the victim died. Because even though they say there was a murder that took place in the department, they didn't say if it was the same guy. I think it was the same guy who died. So I'll choose this one. So, when did the murder at the police department occur? No, that's a sharp question, Rido. Very sharp. Well, my boy, you're gonna love this. What? It's 5:15 too. Oh no. That's useless info. No. What? But Miles already entered the... So there's two murders. That's useless then. What the? Let's use this information then. Oh. Wait, see. The tag. I remember this tag. Oh my god. SL92. It's one of these ones. It's no, wait. 67S122. That's SL. No, 7S. It said Oh, it's... It's not a 7S, it's SL. It's SL9. Sorry, I'm flipping my head. So it's SL9 to 21. Oh! Oh! Ah! So... That's what I was thinking. I was like, what? 12 is like the opposite of 21. That's what. Wait. So that means this one was used to kill him. This is the original murder weapon. It's the original murder weapon. Hi, Pato. Hello, Pato. I remember a previous case like this. Like in the game. Ah, yeah, the gun. The gun. I think it was the gun, right? Not the gun. Wait. Let me remember. Ah, the spear. It was the spear. Because... It was the spear because it wasn't the spear, it was the fence. Yeah, the case you hated, yeah. I remember that. So it wasn't this one. So I'm guessing the dying words of the victim while he was getting stabbed. He wrote this. And because he was dying, he didn't care what's top, what's bottom. So this is written from the top should be the 221. So that's the date where he was killed. But not now the victim. But how the victim was killed? Yeah, he was killed with the fence because it was an accident. Would this be an accident then? That's why. That's why. The time of the crime, 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? 5:15? But that's when Detective Goodman was killed in the prosecutor's office.
What?
Funny, isn't it? A murder at the prosecutor's place and a murder at our place at the very same time. What are the chances? Coincidence? I think not.
This is just my gut feeling, but I'd say there's a...
I'd say someone's lying.
I'd say there's a 0.01% chance of that happening.
Chief Gunn, please. Chief Gunn, please tell us more about the incident. It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk about much about it. How can you say there's no connection? How? Because I'm the chief of police. I I can't just say anything I please, Rido. You understand? Hey, Peter.
Try to understand, Rido.
Well, if you can't prove there's a connection, more power to you. Maybe there's something that ties the two murders together. However, it is I'd better find it and get to the bottom. These two detectives were killed at 5:15, one at the prosecutor's office and one at the police department. That can't be a coincidence.
And that knife. What was it doing there?
I'd better check this knife out. I'm lost. This is a hard case. Okay.
There's a small tag on the knife. It says SL92. What's that supposed to mean?
I'm not sure, but it reminds me of a similar code. TL6, maybe it's a case number. That's weird.
That's weird.
What?
I don't remember where. But I think I've seen something like this. I know! I already seen it. I've already seen it before you said it. Something similar to what's written on this tag. It wasn't that long either.
Maybe I should go check the court record again. I can't even... So I should be presenting this? That connects it, because it's connected. Should I where do I give it? It's the note. Okay, it's the note. I know it's the note. Oh no! Wait! I clicked the wrong one! Oh my god. I should click. I should click slowly. Wait a second. Alas, an honest to good objection. This kind of knife, this has to have something to do with Detective Goodman.
What do you mean?
An honest to goodness, what do you mean? From Udgy, this is great. Look at the tag on this knife. It reads SL92.
And this is important. Why?
Over here, we also have a memo that was on the body of the victim. Oh wait, I just realized I had to... Anyway. Give me a sec. Up. Yeah. Okay, I'm good now.
What's this?
6 minus 7 is... No, it's SL9. Nobody saw it. Why is the judge?
Judge 6 minus 7 is 12. slash the
Your Honor, it's upside down.
upside.
The printed name on the memo makes it look like it's right side up. But turn it around. What do you get?
Ah, ah,
He's having a.
ah, ah.
He's having a foodgasm. He's still in the lunchbox. He's still eating his lunchbox. It's gonna be those Sokugeki no Soma episodes again. Whoever wrote this, no one was holding the paper upside down.
SL9. That's the same thing that is written on the knife's back. Order. Roll, Chief.
Oh, well. I guess the cat's off the bag. You win right off.
It's the same. Wait. So he just randomly died, got into the trunk, got out. It's gonna be jealousy, I guess. Or somebody blackmailed someone. Of course. Oh, I don't know. This is probably the story. I win? What game is this guy playing?
This knife was evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. Our detective was killed in the police department. See? What a mess.
Wait. That doesn't solve anything. This knife was evidence in a case. So, this knife is stolen?
Yes, but on the day of the murder.
It was evidence, you say? Was it, in fact, a murder weapon?
Nice.
I'm still laughing. Oh, it's not stopping. It's not stopping. He's not stopping. He's clapping.
Oh, nice, good show. A little worthy was a murder weapon as it seems. There was evidence from a long since solved case, long since solved.
So, this knife was stolen on the day of the murder. And was found in the exhaust pipe of Richford's car. Okay. I'm guessing that that he was trying to open up the case again. Okay. I'm guessing. This is what I'm guessing. This detective was trying to open up the case that was supposedly long since solved. Somebody that was a previous suspect of that, or probably, hear me out, a detective, probably a lunch lady, who was in charge of that case. But it wouldn't be the lunch lady. She was there though. Okay, probably not the lunch lady. Someone else, someone higher up probably. Like the chief of police. I heard about him trying to open up the case. Killed him because they didn't want to open up the case. Because they were the previous suspect of that too. Just like also the SL, just like the previous episode.
Hard to think there isn't a connection there.
I'm Aristotle right now. Write that down. Write that shit down. If I'm correct, I'm gonna be big brain.
Well, that was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation.
Some police, you got a good look. Nice. Okay, we already know. It's not officially linked. It's now linked. How can you say there's no connection? It's already linked though. $5.15 and one at the police department. That can't be a coincidence. And that knife. What was it doing there? I'd better check this knife out. It was the evidence in the case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. Two 221. What would connect it? And shape to the detective was called. Okay. This knife was evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. That was a bad day for the department. They weren't in any shape to do an investigation. Wait. Give me a sec. I'll get some water. Be right back.
He's like Choco. Muda, 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 muda.
I'm back.
How do I do this?
How do I?
That was a bad day for our department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. Detective was killed at the police department. See what a mess. Department's evidence room.
Yeah. How? What? 10 of the crime, 515 scary coincidence. Am I missing something?
It's not officially linked to this case, so I can't talk much about it.
It was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. Detective was killed. What a mess. The time of the crime. 5:15. Misread what I hinted at. But not how the victim was killed. Not how the victim was killed. So not how. So it was probably the situation itself. He was moved. I'm lost. Wait. It's a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. Okay, let's do this again. This knife was stolen, but on the day of murder. This evidence it was in fact a murder weapon. Nice. Already it was murder weapon. It seems it was evidence from a case long unsolved. And it was found in the exhaust pipe Edgeworth's car. Hard to think there isn't a connection there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I think I'm gonna die. Should I present the knife then? No! I don't get it! If I die, I die. Oh well. It's not officially linked in this case. What should I be presenting? What? Nani? This is why I hate this. Oh my god, I hate this kind of vagueness. There's no hint even. It's nowhere for IDs. How can you say there's no connection? How? Because I'm the chief of police. You can just say that the police try to understand. That ties with the two murders together. Ah, okay. And the one that can't be a coincidence. And that knife, what was it doing there? Should I be linking? I should be linking things. What links this one? I'm lost. Small tag attached. Well, if I die, I can do it again. Nope, I dead. Ah! I'm guilty, oh my god. First time dying in a long time. Fucking guilty.
That's enough. This guy
There's no reason. Ah! Oh, wait. He's dead. Wait. The terraformer, right? Oh, no, not this one. All this evidence is not special. Okay, it's this one again. Okay, I'll save it after this. What do you mean, oh? Oh, it's too good. What do you mean, IG? SL92. This important, why? Over here also, so yeah. Really notice. It's upside down. To print the name on the memo makes it look right side up. You know how to get? Should it be? Whoever wrote this note, SL9.
same thing written on the knife tag.
Wait.
The only thing connecting these two is Edgeworth. Edgeworth? The one. I don't get it! Using my head here. Whoa, I guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, Righto. I win? What game is this guy playing?
You see, he's not even saying anything. He's just saying, "Recorder's out of the bag."
So this night was stolen, yes, but on the day of the murder.
He's being so vague about it. I'm kinda doubting his testimony.
The murder weapon. There was evidence from a case long since sold, so this night was stolen on the day of the murder. It was found in the exhaust pipe of Edgeworth's car. Hard to think there isn't a connection there. The detective was killed. Another detective was killed at the police department. That's a fact. Surprisingly, the lost for words, and the perpetrators have a suspect. No, there was a suspect. Just arrested him. In fact, this arrest that was quick. But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help right now. Suppose I could help if you help me giving me data in your case. Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing.
Oh, we can do it again? We can do it again, apparently. I thought it was like solid. Okay. I'm guessing it was stabbing. Okay, let's assume it was stabbing. Or was it? I think it's more important to know where the victim was found.
But I can say the crime took place in an evidence room.
Ah, see, okay, I know it now. Wait a second, I've heard of that. The evidence room.
The evidence room, didn't he mention that in his testimony just now?
It was stolen.
This knife was evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room.
There's the connection between the two cases.
You seem happy, Mr. Wright.
Happy? Happy, we just got handed our ticket to go to the town on this case. With a link between two cases established, we finally have some leverage. Now we can get Gunn to testify about the details.
Objection!
Oh, we already did this. Oh my god. It's not that one. Wait, it was not.
Hold it!
But we already have our evidence. What evidence?
So this I was stolen. Yeah.
Okay.
Evidence from case long since solved.
Hold it!
Crossroads parking lot. Another detective was killed.
Okay. I'll do the middle part. How was he killed?
Here's the deal. Tell you one thing and one thing only. He says, okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing and one thing only. And he's been telling me 3 times now.
Well, how was the detective killed?
Oh, how was he killed? Oh, that's the interesting part. It was what we in the force call a stabbing with a knife.
A knife.
That's exactly the same as Detective Goodman.
That's
That's the spirit we're cooking now, but you know, that's not the only thing that was exactly the same.
what do you mean?
There were more similarities between the 2 cases than the cause of death.
Yeah, because it was the same person. I already know, but I don't know what to present. Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. I feel like shit. Oh my god. The story is just shit. What? Okay, let me do it. Another detective was killed. Please. I hate you. I hate you, man. You're the fucking murderer. I know it. So tell me, where was the victim found?
Well, I can speak on where the corpse was found, but I can say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department.
Wait a second, the evidence room. Didn't he mention that in his testimony just now?
The knife was evidence in case it was stolen from the department's evidence room.
There's the connection between the 2 cases.
You seem happy, Mr. Red Happy.
We just had our ticket to go to town in this case. What? Oh yeah, the link. I've been giving the link for a while now. Now we can get. Oh my god. Okay, let me load again. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I don't know. I've been giving him everything. Okay, let me think about it. It's so frustrating though. Found in the crime scene, wrapped in defendant's mouth or small tag attached. Everything. What do you mean? What do you mean it is a link? It is already linked, my god.
On the same day, the detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot. Yeah. Far out. Okay. Let me look at it again. I can't speak on where the cards were found. Crime took place evidence room. The evidence room. Wait a second. Evidence room. Didn't he mention that this testimony just now? Yeah, what should I be presenting to him? I already presented this one. Did I not? Seem happy, Mr. Right Happy. This another ticket. The link between two cases established. We finally have. That knife. What was it doing there? Better check this knife out. I'm just gonna spam. Oh my god, this is so bad. I feel like I'm failing so hard because I was. See, it's not the knife. Oh my god, game! What do you mean? That's the connection! Am I reading it wrong? Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind. Let me read it again. Edgeworth, King of Prosecutors, on the day of the murder. Record of parking. Wound was caused by a stab. Single stab wound. What do you mean? I'm gonna lose again. Okay. I'm lost. My Lexus. Put him in the background. I'm losing my mind. I trip. Thanks for checking in. Yeah, I'm currently losing my mind here. I already lost 3 times. I hate this case. I hate this case so much. It's so vague. Good luck with the case. Just damn. Yeah, you should take a rest. You should take a rest. 8 hours. Now that's tiring. That case was so hard the first time. Yeah. I already got, but I don't know what evidence to show. I already got it. I already have my deductions. Fuck you, Gant. Fuck you, truly.
The defense position is simply this. Wait, so I just had to push. I didn't need to press. I didn't need to press anything. Fuck you, Can. Fuck you from the bottom of my heart. It was my first try in my eyes, yeah, but I already failed like 3 times. I didn't know that you can press again and again to get something because he said, only one time. So I was thinking, okay, only one time, then I can only press one time, so it's be useless to press again. But apparently you can press again and again and again and you get all the choices. The connection between these two cases has already been solved. You don't say. Well, out with it, Rido. What's your connection?
Yes, out with it, Mr. Right.
Well, that connection is a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. Then I found it a lot was stolen from the police department's evidence room. Not to mention the victim had on him the case number and the knife's evidence tag. And we also know that the detective murdered at the police department was killed in that very same evidence room. What if the timeline... Okay. This is what happened. This is what happened. The coincidence is... Okay. The coincidence is they both died at 5:15. They had chest wound. They had blah 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 this and that. Because it was the same person. Why was the person in another location? Because he was moved using the car. But Miles Edgeworth, it was 5:15, right? How did Miles they died at 5:15, but Miles Edgeworth got 5 top, so it wouldn't have been objection. Oy, Pelefes. Bayang magiliw. Oh, hello, objection DEG. Welcome to the stream. Good evening. Magandang gabi, bayan. Kabayan. Yes, I have that Filipino accent.
Indeed. There do seem to be many connections for it to be a coincidence.
Hello underscore Deg. Deg. Should I just call Deg or DG? I'll just call you Deg. Deg. DG. Department of I prefer objection. Okay, then I'll just call you Objection. Objection. I don't know why, but I haven't tried the series when it transitioned to 3D. Only the 2D Ace Attorney. So it was the first one then. No. It was only the first trilogy. Because the 3D one starts on Apollo Justice. They became 3D on that one. Edgeworth. 3D Edgeworth. Oh my god. Maybe because 3D games. Yeah, because it was, I think, in the 3DS. It was released on the 3DS. I think. Because Ace Attorney, the first one, 2DS, I think. If I'm correct. And Apollo Justice was on 3DS. I still remember wanting a 3DS so bad. Because I wanted to play Pokemon. Aw. Still didn't get it. But I got the Switch. 10-year difference. Underscore do be saving my life at times. Objection on almost already taken. True, sometimes underscores do help. Also the numbers. But you know, I like, especially in the internet, you don't know who's a bot or something. When they have like name underscore name, then a number. I'd be suspicious. Then again, I have so many friends who have that same thing. You're probably a bot. And sell you some art.
You two make a good pair. Hey, Peter. It took my man 2 days to find out what you deduced right here. Chief, I request that you release your information on the...
Did I read that wrong? What? What should do the releasing, Edgeworth?
I request that you release your information on the victim.
It's okay, it's just my mind. I found it weird when I was young when Gant would just randomly pause, like thinking my... Yeah! That's the same. I got the same thing. I was like, what? He was pausing. I was like, what? Did my game freeze? He was pausing. Yeah, he would just smile.
See, that's the trick part. It hasn't been announced yet and all.
Can't we just get the information unofficially?
Sure, why not? It's unofficial after all.
He could have done that from the very beginning. What? Really?
Who would have guessed?
Shibal. I'll save. I'm so bad at this.
I'll cooperate, but I can't reveal the name of the victim at the department, okay?
Okay. I need to press that one then. If you're going to tell us a little, why not tell us everything?
Oh, well, case information is thick as stuff, if you know what I mean. You have to do everything properly.
Oh well, I guess I might as well try to get what I can out of it. His ID number. Okay, how about you tell me the victim's ID number?
Sure, why not? It's like...
Now they want to do things proper, yeah. Like,
Okay, you got me.
Ragging. I don't know ragging.
I don't know, school.
It's so convoluted at times. Sure, why not? It's not like you'll be able to tell who it is from that.
Of course not. You won't tell me their name after all.
We keep a talent an ID number, so don't go getting your hopes up because I have an ID number.
Shit. 5842189. 5842189. 5842189. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Alright, I'm from the Philippines, sadly.
Sadly, yes. Yes, we are. Trip and me are from.
The Pelapans. Just like you.
It's burning, but we're living. It's a burning hellhole, but we're living. Oh, Arif, I didn't see your streaming too. Hi, Dango. Yeah. How are you? I'm dying. This game is killing me. Five eight four two one eight nine.
Well, that's quite long. Just like my slong.
Ah,
And we have to remember these. It drives me nuts.
5841 584 no 5842189 5842. I'm still working, so I'm working. Thank you for visiting Dango. Work well, and hope you become productive while listening.
Well, Mr.
Well, Mr. Wright, does this tell you anything?
No comment. I don't want to talk about lifestyle. True. I don't know why. Is it because of the Filipino nationalism? People get offended too much. Oh my god. You're just a crybaby. You're just a crybaby. Be thankful you're Filipino. Anyways. Can't even complain in this economy.
Well, Mr. Wright,
Does
does this tell you anything?
Yes, it does. Thank you for doing the fundraiser for. Yeah. Always happy to help. There's a rampant political issue, lifestyle. I haven't watched the news like in a while, so I don't know. But I guess so. Anyways, actually, does Your Honor? Your Honor, it does. I think, meaning. It has to be what I think it is. What does this mean?
Well, let's hear what the defense has to say. You say the ID number of the detective who was murdered at the police department tells you something. What does it tell you?
Buffalo wings and things. I haven't had buffalo wings in a while. I think it was the last time I ate buffalo wings was at a resort. Or was it Applebee's? I forgot. Buffalo wings. Good food. But it's only good if it's not dry as hell. Sometimes people overcook it. They overcook the they overcook the food, and the chicken, it's too dry. Just saying. But depends on the thing thing the restaurant who cooks it. Witness. Hmm. The branch. Wait, is buffalo things wings and things wait, let me search it. Is it a is it a sorry, I'm not from the metro of the Manila. Buffalo wings and things I don't know. I don't know about the wait, we have that? What the we have that here. I didn't know. 2.6 stars. Apparently we have that here. I didn't know. 2.6 stars. Let's read the reviews. Wait. Buffalo has been a fave as I'm regular here. Specifically, the ambience customers appreciate, but the chicken on how it's cooked, not good. Buffalo fans stay away. 2.6 stars. I don't recommend their go solo meal. 3 pieces chicken, 189 pesos. I already ate 1 piece here. But look at the 2 pieces. Almost nothing. It's almost nothing compared to the third piece. Not worth it. I also asked the staff. It's really like that. I should have ordered all the star if I only. I should have ordered the all star if I only knew. Order was incomplete. I tried. Oh my god. But they don't have quality control. Yeah, quality control apparently. Unlike a McDonald's chain restaurant. To be honest, I just like chicken in general. So chicken is king. We have like the Korean thing here with the cheese chicken. That's what I love. Yeah, BWNT is a franchisee depend they don't care. True. So then people here the owners apparently don't care. Same, I like hot fried chicken in general. Friends. I think you mean fried. But yes, we all love hot friends. Oh,
What is it, Mr. Right?
don't worry, we either way we love both.
You're grinning like a schoolgirl on prom night.
No, I am looking at a hot friend right now. Not hot, just the okay. It's just the graphics. My eye candy friend. Not all my eye candy friend. I wish I had. The closest thing we can all get is I can draw a hot, sexy person, and that we could. I'll draw next art stream. Well, November gonna be NSFW stream, so November is gonna be NSFW stream. Mhm. November NSF. Oh my god. Well, we still have September, October, November. We still have 2 months.
No,
Interesting.
no. It's just, I got confused.
Innocent ko. I don't know about that. Side eye.
And this news is, huh? Just come out, just come out with both guns blazing at Edgeworth, like you always do.
Do you want to see my guns blazing edge first?
The police department, the prosecutor's office, 2 places, 2 detectives murdered. 2 detectives murdered at one time. It's the same person. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number here.
Oh. Is it yours?
No, Your Honor. I'm a defense attorney, remember? This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman.
Oh. Shame on you, Rhino. Personal IDs are top secret.
Detective Goodman's ID number is 584-2189.
Hey, Peter. My gut lag, Peter.
Well, and he's just... Edgar's like, oh fuck. Well, I'm gonna have to deal with this again.
And this means
Oh my god, Judge, did you not just hear Grant saying,
what exactly?
uh-huh.
Right, that ID number. We heard from the chief earlier. It started with 82. I forgot it.
Didn't even get the first number right again.
The number the chief of the police gave us was 584-2189. Objection! Wait. Wait a second, right. What does this imply? Mean? That's what I want to know.
It's the same person. God damn it. It's the same person. Just say it right.
The 2 ID numbers are identical. In other words, please be true. The detective killed in police department's evidence room was Bruce Goodman. What does our witness think about that?
He's just having a stroke. And the other side of his face is just drooping. Like, sharp as a tack, Rhino. Sharp as a tack.
But wait, Detective Goodman is our victim. He was killed at 5:15 in the underground. He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot.
Wait, but that so okay. It doesn't make sense to me that Edgeworth Wait. Okay. I get it now. Even if he died at 5:15. Okay. Suppose that he died at 5:15. He got stabbed before 5:15. Doesn't mean he died immediately. Probably. That's why you can explain he was probably inside the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car. And he was able to write this one. But hmm, but that would mean you, because see, he died of loss of blood. He didn't die instantly. Ta, big brain, big brain right here. So he got stabbed. Okay, this is what I was thinking. He was stabbed in the department, the department thing, the evidence room. Then after he got stabbed, he was put inside while while Edgeworth was getting his award. He was put inside Edgeworth's car. Edgeworth drove that car to the parking lot, arrived at 5:12. By that time, Emma's sister, this woman, Lana, Emma's sister Lana, got out, opened the trunk, saw the dead body. Then this is when Angel Star saw her open this. The blood is. This is probably not blood. This is probably oil or something. Or water. If it is blood, then it would not been the blood of the victim. Or did the victim squirt? Unless the victim, when she opened it, the victim squirted blood. Yet, a detective, Bruce Goodman, was killed at the police department. In the evidence room at the exact same time. Objection! That's impossible. So what you're saying is, the same person was killed at the same time. And in a completely different location? No, they weren't. Oh my god, you're a prosecutor. It's the same. How could. It's the same person. He was moved. No, what I want to know is why I didn't hear about this. Yes, it's top secret, fine. But I'm the prosecutor in charge of this case.
Now, just wait a second, Worthy. No need to get all flustered.
Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case.
Wait. I said wait. I said wait. Or didn't you hear me?
He's kind of scary. You know, the scariest thing about people who smile always is when they get angry.
The oversight, the grave error. Mr. Edgeworth, they're yours.
What? What? How dare you? How dare? We informed you yesterday.
I believe it was our officer, Meekins, who brought you the news. I believe it was our officer, Meekins, who brought you the news.
Officer Meekins.
Oh, Mr. Wright, where have you heard that name before? It was the dude. Wait,
I remember that guy. It's the police officer.
Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premise? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I got your report, sir.
Hiding evidence straight to jail, yes. Immediately straight to jail.
You don't mean him? According to me, According to Meekins, you didn't accept the report. Hard to believe.
I'm hating this old guy so bad right now. Reminds me of my old bosses in the army office doing shady stuff to hide mistakes. Yeah. You know, sometimes they do everything to get you know, a good impression, especially when it comes to reports. Especially when it comes to reports, and especially when you're like working in government and you need to report to the high office for the statistics and crap, because there's a performance report at the end of the quarter. They'll do anything. They'll make you work harder. They'll make you take the blame. They do anything. Yeah, they do. They do. Sad reality of things.
But your officer, he told me, he said that the report had nothing to do with Lana's car incident. Detective Bruce Goodman, murdered in the police department evidence room. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written right on the top of the report. Ah, why didn't your officer tell me?
Honestly, I'm not sure if that officer was capable of making the connection. He did seem, challenged. He did seem someone with special needs. Right.
He's just calling someone. Person with Down syndrome. Probably. Someone with she's just calling someone autistic at this point. But hey, you know, it's her words, not mine.
In any case, this is a serious error. A gross negligence of duty on your part, Worthy. Objection! But, sir, you could have submitted that report this morning to the court as evidence. Then I... No such luck this time.
In the poor kid's defense, rookies do seem all dumb, especially in police. True. I mean, there's no problem when you're starting out because everybody's the same when they're starting out. They don't know what to do. Especially when I was working at the bank, we don't know what to do at first. So you need to get the you need to get the hang of things first. Probably it'll take 2 weeks at most, 3 weeks to get the. At most, you need to get like 2 weeks experience from doing things every day for like during the weekdays. Then at least like a month to get what do you call this, muscle memory from everything. And you don't need to think about it anymore. But yes, especially when it's a new environment, it's kind of weird, especially when you're like working in a new environment. You're out of it. Yes, I was constantly being transferred from one department to another. It's like, what? Where? Where should I be going? What should I be doing? And I just was assigned to like the head banker. Like, there's the top manager of the bank, then below that, I forgot the title of the position, but yeah, below that, I was working as her assistant. So yeah, I was had so many things to do, and first time, and you know, especially when she was like kinda baby boomerish, and I had to teach her Excel. How, because you know, I was doing a report for like a really long report, and I was like, it's fine, I can just copy paste the data, and you know, I can just automate it. It's like, what, you can do that? Yeah, she was planning on manually inputting the names of like 2,000 clients. It's like, what? No, don't do that to me. What? That's why, like, now you can automate it in Excel. You just grab a list, put it in Excel, do some separation. All systems, yeah. You know, even some government offices here use, it's almost all paper, and they use Excel 2000 edition. Windows XP edition of Excel. And it's all cracked. Some computers like have an error because the crack probably broke. Oh my god. It's not even subscription based. They're too cheap for that. It's just crack Excel from 2000 and especially Word too. It is sad. It's not even like digitalized. If the building burned, it would be over. Everything would just be poof. Everything is on paper. I was like, what? You still do things in paper? Can't believe it. It's too much paper. You have to find it. You can't even control F. You need to find the file physically in the back rooms. In the storage room. You had to find something like from 2 years ago. It was so hard to find. It was like thousands of papers I had to. Oh yeah, all of them are like moist and moldy. Smells of dust and mold. Oh my god.
No such luck this time, Worthy. Or should I say, or should I say, unworthy.
Hey, every time I do the Joe voice, I need to do the
Hey,
Peter to calibrate it.
hey, Peter. What? Now, hey, Peter, now what was the second rule of evidence law?
Well, Mr. Wright,
Well, it's rule number 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And how is this rule relevant? Normally, you submit a list of evidence to be used in court before the trial.
Yeah, usually before the trial.
This report wasn't on that list.
So, what does this mean?
I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court. The connection was just proven by Rido over here. Good job, Rido, my boy.
I was just doing my job. No.
No.
Cleaning chat, please give. How many zeros is that?
It seems
How many zeros is that? A million? Unless you're Donald Trump. I can loan you a small loan of $1 million. But see, Pato will do it for cheaper. I'm your daughter, but I can't give you anything if I don't have shit. Unless I print money. I'm poor as it is.
Let's see.
It seems we have come to an end of this trial.
I know you're going through a tough time, Worthy, with all those rumors. You were even the defendant's chair just this past December.
I apologize for this terrible lack of due diligence on my part.
Mr. Edgeworth,
Please, just give me one day.
I'll get to the bottom of what happened. If it's the last thing I'll do.
You'd better get the results this time, really.
You have my profound apologies, sir.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth.
I don't think there's ever been an error this serious in history of this court. I will grant one further day, as the prosecution has requested. Will that be sufficient, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Whatever your punishment for this is, for your sake, I hope it's not decisive. Very well, court is adjourned.
To be continued. Okay. I'll continue up until because it's only been 2 hours already. Until the next trial. Yay! Thank you, Pato. February 23, 2:15. Okay, let me stretch. Hi, love. Thank you for checking in for the first time. I don't know why it starts at 0, but if you do it again, it'll start at 1. Let me check the code. Check-in counter. Count +1. Yeah, it's supposed to... I don't know. But yeah, apparently, it starts with 0.
Mr. Wright, so what's going on with the case anyway? I'm a little confused.
Well, let's see. What's going on? The victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st. He died in the prosecutor's parking lot, the police department's evidence room.
What's this in the evidence room part?
Oh well, now that I know about it, I'll do it, yeah. For Sammy, it always starts at 0, apparently.
The prosecutor's office and the police department are 30 minutes apart by car.
Well, that's what we're going to find out. Or try to, at least.
All right, let's do it.
Glad she's in good spirits, but I'm not sure she's going to be much help with this. Don't be so
Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Look, we're all in this together, right? I'll prove that these thick-rimmed glasses of mine aren't just for show. Let's go. Science awaits us.
February 23, Prosecutor's Office, Underground Parking Lot.
You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder. There wasn't even a body found there, who cares?
Yeah. It's only our victim who's killed in their evidence room, no biggie.
Besides, my sister would never do such a thing now. I know it.
That oil drum, was it empty? The oil drum, kicked over by Chief Prosecutor, was brimming with water.
My sister erasing evidence at the crime scene? Never.
Even though she says they don't get along, Emma really likes her sister.
That's not it at all. It's just, we're both professionals in what we do and I trust her.
Big words for a high school student. Never, she says, yeah. Her sister is the one who, like, wore gloves. The perfect suspect for a false trial, a false verdict. Well, whether it was blood at the floor or not, the water in that oil drum washed it all away.
Ignore the strength of my science.
Sorry.
Ignore the strength of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright.
Huh? What's that grin for?
This situation calls for one thing, and that is luminal testing fluid.
Ah, yeah. You know, you can, isn't there like, you can use UV to get bodily fluids to go? As I've known. You mean they didn't do it? Apparently not. Apparently not. What is this forensics department? It should be like already invented at the year 2000. Emma.
Blood is sticky stuff, you know. You can't just wash it away with a little water. Even if you can't see it, it's still there.
But wouldn't the police have already done... Okay. I know. I think I know why the police department didn't do it. It's probably someone who killed the detective was someone from inside the department itself. And I'm guessing it's the chief of police. I'm guessing it's the chief of police. Because, okay, this is what I'm guessing. Lana here is a chief prosecutor.
Damon Gant here, 65. It's the retiring age. He's gonna retire. He doesn't want to get replaced by Lana Sky. He's gonna be forced to retire. So he was framing or somebody he killed last time was getting dug up by Bruce Goodman. That's why the police department didn't do tests. But wouldn't the police have already done these tests?
Never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Right.
True, Emma, true. Finally, you're talking some sense.
Just give it a try.
Me? What do you have to do it?
I'm a minor. I can't even drink yet.
We're testing bloodstains with this stuff, not drinking it.
Here, look, I'll lend you these glasses.
Huh? You had an extra pair of those things?
To test for a blood reaction, just spray the luminol on it. Like this. Press enter to...
I'm using a controller, Emma. How can I press enter?
Okay, let's find some bloodstains.
I can see her eyes shining behind those glasses. So, is this a blood stain?
It's
Emma, you're shaking. It's just
this is my first time seeing real blood.
Scientific investigation in action.
Okay, we definitely know that this is a blood stain. But doesn't something strike you as odd, scientifically speaking, of course?
The shape of it, it's not the amount of blood. The perpetrator and Detective Goodman fought here, right? Don't you think there'd be a little more blood?
I definitely think so. I mean, look at all the blood in the sole of the victim's shoe.
Because he was stabbed. He was already losing so much blood in the evidence room. By the time he got out of the trunk, he's a prune.
Look at all the blood in the sole of the victim's shoe.
It is pretty strange. If they fought here, there'd have to have been more blood than this.
Hey, Mr. Wright. I'm gonna mark up the floor plans when we find a blood stain, okay? See? I'm pretty handy to have around here, right?
Yeah. And this stuff's pretty handy too.
I've saved up my allowance to buy that.
Luminol testing fluid received from one very proud-looking Emma Sky.
We can't be sure that the police will reveal all their evidence in court. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case.
Then let's drag that hidden evidence out into the light of day.
Yeah, it feels like we're really investigating crime now, doesn't it?
I guess I should give this a spray on anything suspicious. I wonder how that fluid of yours would react to a nice daily box.
Mister!
You only trust your own eyes. Not bad, you two. This day-old daily box is on the house. Sorry, it's just that kind of lead and doesn't really get my mouth watering. You certainly put me in a tight spot today. My apologies, Miss Star, but no, it's okay. It was my fault.
Oh, we know.
I witnessed everything from security room right there. But I was afraid that
wouldn't sound convincing enough, you see. I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry. Sorry, you lied on the witness stand. That's unforgivable. Little girl, don't forget what's important here. Even if place I witnessed the events from was different, I still saw what I saw. Okay. Okay. I think there's a truth to what she said. She wasn't stabbing the guy. She was pulling out the knife. And she was pulling out the knife. That's what I think. Sometimes there's a truth to the lie. I swear, it's on my honor as a detective. She stabbed Goodman. You know, she always says that I swear honor. I bring honor to my family. You bring dishonor to this family. I know this photograph is something important to tell us, but what? So, you were a detective, weren't you, Miss Star? Yes. It was a long time ago. Well, 2 years ago. No matter how hardened the criminal when they faced me. They coughed it up. Coughed it up? They confessed. They babbled like babies. You know, I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I can be angel too. I wouldn't doubt it. Every day I drag dirt out of my mouth, suspect after suspect. 2 years is a long time. It's a long time ago. Kinda. Depending. For me, 2 years is substantial enough to be considered a long time. To have not met someone or to have been doing something. But in reality, it's really not. Unless, you know, your life is short. Life is short. And before long, they called me the cough-up queen. That's long enough for her, apparently. Oh, and here I thought someone had gotten food poisoning from your lunches. And you were let go? Fired? I felt that I have found my dream job when I became investigator. If these prim and proper prosecutors had let me go, I'd still be one today. It's all because of that case, the SL9 incident. SL9? Wait, she doesn't mean... What do you think about this? The SL9 incident. It's written on that knife. And on that note. Goodman was the head detective on that case, you know? Really? That knife was evidence from that case. The murder weapon. It was due for transferal the very day that Goodman was killed. As I suspected, SL9 isn't over, not yet. Do you think you could tell us more about the SL9 incident? Hey, take a look at this. Teal. Yes. Teal, you said you want some hot tea, right? No, thanks. You must have to brew the leaves a long time to get rich flavor. We pre-infused leaves, Steve. Brewing. I knew it, so that's the secret to their normal exquisite aroma.
There's nothing relevant.
What do you think about this?
What can you tell me about Goodman?
I had one of those until 2 years ago.
Back when you were the cough-up queen, right?
We found this ID card here in this parking lot. Well, there's no mistaking that. It's definitely Goodman's. But it's the same ID as the man who was killed at the police department. That's impossible. I wish I could be so sure.
Look, the door. This must mean something.
I'm not sure that door means anything.
Well, open the mysterious lock.
I fail to see what's mysterious about it.
Mr. Wright, you need to learn more.
I can spray everything. Oh my god, gonna run out of blood. Oh, shibal.
There's blood on thing.
Okay, I think she called after. This is what probably happened. She called after, like, she saw the body.
This blood must be from when Lana.
No, my sister isn't the murderer.
But she did call you, didn't she? At the time of the crime. And her right hand is bandaged.
Hey, just whose side are you on?
This has nothing to do with taking sides, so this means that Lana's hand had blood on it. This just keeps getting worse. No, it's her blood. I'm just spraying everything. You get everything.
February 23, Police Department entrance. It's even.
You spent all kid savings. I wasted everything on that spray.
It's even busier here today than it was yesterday.
The detectives are running around so fast they're blurring.
I suppose it makes sense a detective did get killed here after all.
So, the evidence room, the scene of the crime. According to the pamphlet we got in the front desk. Here it is.
She's like a kid at an amusement park.
Oh, a real crime scene. Let's go take a look.
Cowboy and some. February 23, evidence room entrance guard station. What's this with the decor in this place? It's very eccentric.
According to the pamphlet, this is the guard station for the evidence room.
So, beyond that door is the evidence room, the scene of the crime.
It sure seems that way.
What's wrong?
It's those cacti. They're so prickly, so imposing. It's hard to think straight.
If you can't handle the cacti, stay out of the desert. What I want to know is, if this is a guard station, where's the guard?
I have a feeling I know who he is already.
I know too. It's the damn cowboy. Looks like there's a video feed from the evidence room here.
There's a light blinking below the monitor. It says recording. I bet we could use this computer to check on who went in and out there.
Yipes.
Yipes! These sure are prickly, but it's the real deal. Those cacti are a lot like my sister, actually.
Wait, the sad music. How so?
Encased in a cold, rigid shell with spines pointing in every direction. Just like her. A bitch. A prick. She's calling her sister a prick.
She's calling her sister a prick.
Just like her.
I'm not so sure I see the resemblance.
It's more of an attitude thing than a physical similarity.
She is. Like, we're ready to help, and she's like, nah. I'm guilty.
There's a security guard in uniform hanging here.
It looks more like a costume than a uniform, honestly.
A leather jacket, leather pants, a leather. What was that? A punchy. I know, a punchy. Wait, maybe that wasn't it.
It's a poncho, but I think that information to myself. Isn't a poncho is like the Native North American thing. The evidence room is beyond that door. The hell is the security, by the way? No guards like, but it's too much. Yeah, he even drinks while on work.
Let's just walk in. It won't open.
You thought it opened?
I think we need someone's
Permission to go in there. No. We can use this. We don't need permission.
Look, on the floor, a lasso.
Looks like it's set up to trap something.
A trap here, wait, I know. Maybe someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here, but the lasso missed.
You sure have an active imagination.
This swinging door makes the place look like some kind of saloon.
But look, it's nailed shut. You can't get in at that anyway.
Of course not. If you went through there, the cactus would fall over. Ouch.
Those types of ponchos are for North America, by the way. The ones down here, yeah, that's what I was saying. The native North American thing, the American Indians. Politically correct Native American. Politically correct speaking. But yeah, the ones that I've seen in the South American native things are much more colorful. Like, the ones in the Machu Picchu things. Look, they're much more colorful. They have more dyes on them. Also, I guess feathers, more feathers too. Yes, that kind, yeah. But Indians, it's stuck. True. Like, Christopher Columbus was like, nah, this is India now. Even though he thought that was basically India, but he landed in the wrong continent. I'd say it'd be more like yeehaw myself. Yes, that kind. Can we? We can't go anywhere. Well, I guess so. February 23, Police Station, Criminal Affairs Department. Wow, everyone looks deadly serious here.
Well, there was a vicious murder of a detective down at the police department.
Yes, but the same detective was also killed at the same time. The prosecutor's lie.
It makes my head hurt.
Ah. Well, first things first, let's go check out the police department crime scene.
Yes, you sound dead set on investigating. But don't mess up or we could wind up dead.
I doubt anyone wants some more mysteries or dead bodies around here right now. But it doesn't look like anyone's going to help us much either. That must be the chief detectives. He's close to the computer screen.
What? Detective called in the evidence room. Tell no one outside of the police department. No, I told that old lady at the restaurant everything.
Someone's getting a demotion. Can't get his lips shut. That must be one of the detectives. Must be mumbling something to himself.
I know. The color is dry ice.
Speaking about dry ice, I remember someone saying about dry ice.
If you put in between lunch and door, room could be sealed shut. This is so good. I'll win a writer's award for sure.
He's not writing a report. He's writing a novel. Actually,
Well, it's obvious that thing. Places. I see, we should go to police department.
Hyperspector's office. Wait. This is so confusing. February 23, High Prosecutor's Office, Room 102.
Well, this place is as classy today as it was yesterday.
And I'm sure it'll still be just as classy tomorrow, Emma. Incidentally, Insure's not here.
I'm sure he's off doing important investigations.
I hope that's what he's doing.
I guess.
I guess we'll have to come back. Same. Strange, why did I just picture Dick and Gumshoe? You know, this is basically me getting in the pawn structure thing. Okay, February 23 Detention Center. Looks like Miss Sky is in questioning. Finally hit the 3-hour mark.
I hope the detectives aren't yelling at her. How did you kill him in two places at the same time? Can you even imagine?
How she's supposed to answer that? Stretch. Oh my gosh. I heard my bones crack. Okay, since there's an ad, I'll get some water and I'll be right back. Be right back.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that. I am back. And let's continue the story. Wait a second. Hope I'm not too loud though. Didn't Mr. Gant say that they'd arrest the suspect in the police department murder?
Let's come back later.
Let's give him a benefit of the doubt that he's answer.
Can I take the batteries out? I just can't help but feel he's going to do something naughty.
What do you mean? Look at that patrolman saluting the other guy. Must be a detective.
You idiot, what were you thinking? Where's your head?
Sir, it's right here, sir.
I guess he wasn't saluting, he was just showing the detective where his head was.
They make a good pair.
Mr. Wright, do you know why patrol cars are painted black and white?
No idea. Why?
Well, I think they're designed after a panda.
A panda.
Not that I have scientific proof, it's just theory.
Do you mind asking why you came up with that theory?
Well, it was when I was in school, I saw a patrol car. And it came to me. We just had been at the zoo, see?
What about zebras? Did they not have those at your zoo? What am I missing? Is this like a punishment for every time I give the wrong thing? She just, no, I won't say anything. You have to go through that.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth.
I know you're going through a tough time, Worthy. What with all those rumors? You were even in the defendant's chair just past December.
There was that business with him not reading that officer report.
About that killing at the police department, right? The chief of police was right about that, but I can't help but think someone at the police department doesn't like Edgeworth. Am I missing something? Texas. Yay how, cowboy.
Texas. This Texas.
Should I be going to... Where supposed to be going? Can I spray? What, I can spray everywhere? I'm gonna use this everywhere. Okay, there's nothing here. Now that I know about that, everyone
Everyone can be sprayed. Maybe we'll find blood. Nope. They said we'll be going to the police department again, right?
Let's just walk in. I'll open.
Someone's permission. What am I missing? Let's go to this woman. Present this. I'll present everything then, just to be sure. She's not saying anything. Why though? It's not, it's my attorney's badge.
I think a petrified piece of provolone would fetch more.
Is it really called provolone or does she mean polvoron? She meant polvoron. Polvoron. Two years ago, how old was the old case? Provolone? The cheese? Really? There's some provolone. Ah! It's my first time hearing about that kind of cheese. Look, my badge isn't up for sale. Not yet, at least. 2 years ago, how old was the case? 0. Is that what you meant? Or you mean the spear case? Did she was yeah, she was involved. So she was after the SL9 incident, she got kicked out. So it was during that time. I tuned in na, don't worry. It was around that. The time the SL9 incident finished, because cases only take 3 days. After 3 days of the trial, you really don't have anything. Hi area, hi Ida, welcome. How are you? Good morning. Nice avatar. Thank you. Yeah, new avatar. I'm finally using it. Just woke up now. I gotta work. Good luck on work fighting. Can do it. You can do it. I had an intense dream of playing pixel art RTS game. That's something. I wish I still dreamt. I only have, black and white dreams.
My units keep getting across the map and getting killed. That's a weird dream. You're playing, even in your sleep, you're playing games. Uh, I wish I could play games while I was sleeping. Literally, he'd you'll have every single free time on your hands. While you sleep, you're playing games. You can utilize the 12 wasted hours of sleeping, 10 wasted hours of sleeping. Well, 10 if you have like probably an average of 6. Yeah, I have very vivid dreams, and also the game was very well fleshed out. Maybe that's it's because you've been making your game. Oh yeah, I also had a dream co-stream with Ludwig and Connor. You mean the streamers, right? That's a crazy dream. You've been streaming too much. Next time I'll dream about having Iron Mouse. I'll stream with them. You've been streaming too much that you're speaking stream stuff while you while you sleep. It's like your wife is beside you and you're just saying hello everyone, welcome Pat, welcome Eri. That's what you were mumbling. Probably. Oh my god. Hey chat. It's just you mumbling to chat in your dream. Uh, that's funny. Oh my gosh. Perhaps. Was a road trip with them, so I was streaming from my phone. That's the dream. Road trip. Streaming from your phone. Well, the most unrealistic part of that is getting the bandwidth to stream on phone and without lag. There's nothing here. We visited an aquarium and ate some food. Vlog. Now you have to do a vlog stream. Now that you mentioned that.
That's a sports car as red as can get.
Yeah, it's pretty red, alright. The body was found in the Edgeworth scarred trunk. The lock on the trunk was broken too. So the question is, why did Miss Guy choose this car? Now I know how to block. you get the knowledge of the ancients from your dream. You know, some people get inventions, like they invent things from their dream, you know. Like, how do they do that? I think one there was one invention, I think, that was from a dream. Origins in dreams. See, there's the sewing machine was from a dream, apparently. Google search engine? What? The periodic table. So many things came from dreams. Yeah, maybe in the future we can learn new skills. Gonna be the new Sword Art Online. Just everything's virtual. So avatars from James Cameron was from a dream he had. Yeah, so many things. That could have been an acid dream, true. If it was James Cameron, probably.
So what model car is it?
I think it was called a sedan or a coupe, something like that.
Those are car types, Mr. Right, not models. You're a guy.
Hey, as a guy myself, I'm not that into cars. My cousins are. They're like, oh, look at that car. That's so good looking. I was like, okay. But yeah, how are you guys today? Doing fine. I'm doing for the whole week I'll be doing a Donathon stream for my friend Choco. Fundraiser stream. But yes, I'm doing fine. Doing alright. It's kinda sleepy. It's like I've been streaming for 3 hours 20 minutes, but going fine. It's at night. Respect car people, true passion there though. Yeah. I'm like, what? They can name, well, for me, you know, I can name most of the countries out of my head. Like North America, South America, Europe is pretty easy. Africa, I hate. I hate naming the. Okay, don't get me wrong. I hate naming because it's so many. Not that I hate Africa. Oh my gosh. I don't hate Africa. I hate naming the countries in Africa. Okay, don't clip that. I don't hate anyone. I just hate the process of naming the countries in Africa because it's so many. Asia is kind of easy for me because, you know, it's like subdivided. You have East Asia, South Asia, Southeast Asia, Middle East. It's pretty easy. But Africa is just full of what name? Like they have hard to memorize names. For me at least. Yeah. Car people, they name everything. Like, they see that model, like, that model is blah 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 blah. It has how many this engines? It has this liters. Like, what? How do you remember those? How do you remember that? They're so into it. I'm like, oh, I'm at awe how they do it.
You're a guy, aren't you, Mr. Right?
OMG, the models. Yeah. Even the models, the type of engine, V6, V4, how many liters it has, how much the consumption of gasoline, how economic it is. Like, they know it from the top of their heads. And when they I only get like excited when I see a car I haven't seen. But for them, they get excited to like simple things. They're like, wow, I wish I can be as happy as you. I wish you can share your happiness to me. They look at the simple racing cars like, oh, that's a classic. Like, I see. Sorry if I can't, you know, relate to it that much. But yes, they are very in tune.
You're a guy, aren't you, Mr. Right? You're supposed to know these things.
Okay, not all guys know it, okay? Maybe it's about time I got my driver's license.
This is rope, isn't it? Dilated outline.
Must have died.
The victim must have died when the killer closed the trunk on him. Aha, a ladder. That's step ladder.
You already did this. What am I missing?
These were the cards, Steve.
The arrow on the ground makes it look more like an entrance.
What are you talking about? It's plainly an exit.
Well, maybe it's both. Kind of dual purpose.
Aha, the theory of relativity.
What?
I've got to write this down. Mr. Right, you know, was Mr. Relativity German or was he British?
He was German. It's Einstein, right? Also, the theory of relativity came from a dream also. So, everything is a dream. Everything is a simulation, nothing is real. We just live here probably in a...
Hey! It's okay.
It's okay, don't cry. Nothing is real in a dream, yes. Nothing is real. When I die, I'll wake up in a clone vat or something. I'll go like when I wake up, it's just full of computers. Then I was just in a simulation. I'll just say, oh my god, I'm not going back to hard mode. Hard mode is too much. Hard mode is too much. I'll go back to being a noble or something. I'll go back to being a billionaire. Because hard mode is too much. I had a dream like that a couple months ago. I can still remember it well because I was having a panic attack by the 10th loop. Oh my god. Feels like that anime. What do they call the anime again? Like, no, no, no. Oh my gosh. ReZero. Okay. Finally got it out of my head. When we die in our dream, those are just scum seeds from the past true. Oh my gosh. Yeah, ReZero. You're gonna be like Subaru. Like, So this is the famous hologram. Oh. Hey. That's okay, don't cry. It's just gonna be every time you wake up. No, those are scary. I woke up 3 times in my dreams once too. I think the worst thing I had from like a dream is sleep paralysis. But I haven't tried, getting like waking up multiple times in my dream. It's just sleep paralysis and just there's a shadow just watching in the corner. I think that's worse. Because my body that time was like asleep. I couldn't even move for the life of me. Even if like you feel hopeless. You feel hopeless. I used to get it 2-3 times a day. Damn, that's a lot. How do you even survive that? It's a hobby at this point. 2-3 times a day. It's a hobby at this point if you get that much. Now you miss it. Why would you miss it? I wouldn't miss it for my life. Not too up on my chest, but it looks like blue splash. Sleeper house is my hobby. Uh, oh, wait, there's blood. I saw blood. See? Told you we should spray. Blood is everywhere.
What? It looks like some blood has dripped down here.
Because Sleeper house is a cheat code to enter lucid dreaming. A lucid dreaming is like the dream where you can control your dreams, right? So you want to control your dreams where you're successful. Oh my gosh. I have money now. I don't need to work. That's what I want to lucid dream. I have a stable life. I'm retired at 30. That's what. By the time I get to 30, I'm retired. and I just you know, yeah, I can choose virtual as a nation. White turkey. White turkey.
Maybe in his wrath, Mr. Edgeworth slapped someone for their incompetence.
Why does Detective Gumshoe's face come to mind? What do you mean? Say another set of blood. This is gonna be spraying. Thankfully, preferences and such, yeah, but from all places, Turkey. Wait, did I say Turkey? Or you probably just misheard. Did I say Turkey? 30. Not Turkey. 30. Oh my god, I get it now. Not Turkey. 30. Sorry. 30. 30. Retire. Retire at 30. Not retire in Turkey. Who wants to retire in Turkey? If I want to retire, it's gonna be in the mountains, in the Alpines, in Switzerland, so that if ever nuclear bombs gets dropping, I can just stay in my bunker. Farm my cows. Okay, let's move to the guard station. Still nothing. Where am I supposed to go? Should I also spray this? Yeah, I'll spray it. Never hurts. It's just me spraying everything. You never know. I hate it how we need to spray now. So we need to be very careful. Everything's everywhere all at once. Just like the movie.
Even if I get flustered sometimes, I rush towards the chain link fence in an effort to stop murder. That's when I took this photo, yes. In other words, 5 minutes after crime.
Imagine doing guard all chill. And some random dude comes first. Sorry, I'm gonna check for blood.
In other words, 5 minutes after crime? Those 5 minutes are whole problem. The hole in my testimony as it were. The 5 minutes weren't the problem, mister. You lying was the problem. Listen, little girl. I've had my testimony disregarded before. And I wasn't going to have it disregarded again. Just like that time. That time.
What do you mean by that time?
That incident really opened up my eyes to the truth. We're not nothing to them, disposable. Disposable? To who? 2 years ago. It was the biggest case I'd ever handled.
Her hat looks like stewardess hat, but really it looks like a Russian winter hat for the women.
The police and prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence. So, they didn't solve it. On the contrary, it was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed. Executed? Yes. The criminal got what was coming to him. It doesn't get any cleaner than that.
Wait, is there death penalty in Japan? Really? Marmalade. Wait, F-plate. Is this one it? Yeah, I think it's this one. Oh my gosh. I'll do an animation, then I'll just be dancing in the rope. It's such a good song though, even though I don't understand the lyrics. But I know it's about marmalade. But I know it was about marmalade.
Marmeladne yani prava.
Okay. Where's okay? I mean, death by hanging. Hmm. Wait, let me search that. Death. Is there death penalty in Japan? Is there death penalty in Japan? Ah! They do! Apparently. By hanging. I see now. I remember that it's funny. They have the death penalty, but they can't have a military. That's why they call their army, quote unquote, it's not an army. It's a peacekeeping force for self-defense. That's why they don't call it the Japanese army or something. Because by constitution, they're not allowed to have an army. So they call it a peacekeeping force for self-defense. So that's why it's called the Japanese Defense Force. And they can't maintain, like, for example, they have a tank. They have a ship. If it gets broken, it's broken. They can't maintain it. It's broken like that because of law. Because in the constitution, it says that they can't maintain any military equipment. Good thing is the military personnel doesn't need to clean up. They can repair, they can maintain, so they need to make it again instead of maintaining. It's just such a stupid law, but you know. Do they still have an emperor? Yeah, they do. Yeah, they can't maintain anything. Yeah, it's such a MacArthur was the one who wrote the Constitution, basically. It's like, nope. It was made in like, I think 2 days, 3 days, the Constitution of Japan. Like, whoop. That's your constitution now. Sincerely from MacArthur. Like, well, considering how the war happened, it's much more lenient treatment compared to what happened to Germany.
Yes, the criminal got what was coming to him. It doesn't get any clearer than that. The only problem was they never did find decisive evidence not shared.
What?
What? But the criminal was executed, right? And on the basis of evidence, of a short made-up evidence.
What? You mean they executed someone with fabricated evidence?
The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved with the case was dealt with. Some were demoted to patrolmen, others found themselves out of a job.
And you were one of those?
Myself and other people, you know well. What could it be? Exactly, Detective Jake Marshall. Exactly, Detective Jake Marshall. Oops, I mean Police Department Security Detail Officer Jake Marshall. As a professional detective, we investigated that case from every angle. Jake was particularly determined, and then it was over, and he was demoted. However, he hasn't forgotten, and never have I. Have you forgotten SL9? There was another side to that case, a hidden side. That's what we're after now. And no one's up in their fancy offices can stop us.
Wait, those lunches you sell.
There is only one reason I can sell lunches in this accursed office.
She puts bugs in them, like, to hear the conversations.
I come here to meet
Okay, no.
I come here to meet old friends, boyfriends that come help investigate.
Miss Star's old.
Miss Star's old boyfriends, how many does she have anyway? Just when all the detectives on SL9 have disappeared, we have found new evidence.
There has to be a connection.
So, Rookie. What? Seems like you're serious about investigating this case. Yes. Then, you should take this.
I'm hungry. I was making steak yesterday. After like 1, I was cooking steak. After I finished streaming yesterday, I was eating steak at 2 a.m. in the morning because I was that hungry. Probably stop at what? After this investigation, I'll stop. Then I'll continue the courtroom session in tomorrow.
I know a certain guy who might help if you'll tempt him with this treat. Steak lunch received.
Miss Star. Officer Marshall is yours. So, are you his? Are you Are you kissing? Are
you doing the birds and the bees?
Why do you want to know? Why do you want to know?
I was just wondering what happened to him. A long time ago when he was helping my sister do cases. He was so nice. He got along so well with my sister, it made me jealous. And he was nice to me too back then.
This when Officer Marshall was a detective.
But now, he is so cold.
Jake and I are merely cooperating on this investigation. We're putting the past to rest, as it were nothing more than that.
I see, thank you.
Officer Jake Marshall. February 23, Police Department mentions. This place is charged with fantastic energy as always. Please.
One steak.
Ah,
One steak lunch, please. It's yeah.
Detective Gumshoe.
No time for chit chat, pal. I'm busy, man. What I really need is a steak lunch from Lunchland.
Oh, you mean one of these? Actually, it's not for sale.
Oh, poor Gumshoe. I think I just heard the sound of a heart breaking. Ah, no, poor Gumshoe.
Now's no time for despair. We've caught a criminal. Now we just need evidence.
You, the criminal, you mean?
You heard about the stabbing the police department evidence room, right, pal?
Oh, on the same day, the detective was killed in the prosecutor's department. Another detective was killed at the police department. And on the perpetrator you have... On the perpetrator, do you have a suspect?
Well, there was a suspect is arrested, in fact.
It's the biggest scandal to hit the station in ages. Everything stops it perfect.
But Detective Gumshoe, who was it?
Listen, Bill, all I know is I need a steak lunch pronto. Standing here talking isn't going to fill my belly.
Can I just give him the steak so that he, you know, spills the beans?
If you don't know more, head on down to detention center, Bill. Questioning should be over. So, I figure it's down there, having a good cry. Later.
Ran off. This place is off running start. Detention center is here, right? Nope. Where's the detention center? Where's the detention? Ah, here. February 23, detention center visitor room.
Still, I do feel better about things a little. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they?
Ah, yeah. I guess they did. Best not go too far down that road right now. Things will just get confusing. What was that?
So, that's what I'm saying, me.
Sir, that's what I didn't know.
I'd say it was the perpetrator again, sir. That's what I said.
Ah, is this the...
Oh, right. Greetings, sir.
Why, I know who you are.
Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premise? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir.
Officer Meekins. I know you're kind of special, but I hope you cooperate with us. So you're at the detention center.
Now that I'm closer, he does look special.
No, sir. I'm not, sir. I'm a little lost patrolman, sir. Like lost lamb, sir.
Oh, I get it. You're here to deliver a report.
No, sir. How should I say this?
Wait, isn't you, Officer Meekins? You didn't you?
Perpetrator Officer Meekins reporting, sir.
What?
Now this is an unexpected turn of events. The day of the crime.
Sir, I'm a patrolman with general affairs, sir. Sir!
Oh, I can hear you fine, Officer Meekins. This is so loud.
I had some business that day, sir. So I went to the evidence room, sir.
It's just
The guard station in front of the room was empty, sir.
So normally there's a guard at the evidence room.
That's right, sir. Because evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir. Now, the security officer was none other than Officer Meekins. Officer Marshall.
Marshall.
Then, sir, I happened to glance at the security room monitor. That's when I saw him, sir. A suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir. A suspicious person.
What the heck is this guy doing? He's crazy.
So what happened then?
After that, sir, everything went fine. I saw red. I saw black.
He's Doofy. He's Doofy from the scary. Wait, who's? I know the scary movie. But I haven't watched it since a long time. Doofy. Scary. Doofy Gilmore. Ah. This guy. It's been a while since I watched that.
And when I came to, I was here in the detention center.
How long were you out days?
Might ask, might happen. I'm having a stroke, Mr. Wright. Might I ask, what happened to your hand?
Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir. So I did what I could do. Wrap it up, sir.
A bandage on his hand. Just like Miss Guy.
Yet another similarity between this case and the one at the prosecutor's office.
First things first. First things first. Tell us how you hurt your hand. I don't mean to pry, but you are the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right?
Sir, please don't look at me with those sad puppy dog eyes, sir. If you have to label me as a perpetrator or victim, sir, then label me as a victim.
I would, but you happen to be in the detention center and alive and well at that.
Ah, yes, well, that's true, sir. I suppose you could say that.
Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman?
Well, yes, sir. If I had to label him as a stranger or a total stranger, then I'd say he leans heavily on the total stranger side.
So... oh my god, I feel like... You know Carl from Jimmy Neutron? Is it Carl? Carl, Jimmy...
I'm Carl.
oh my gosh.
Hi, Jimmy.
oh my gosh. It is Carl. What the... Can do a Carl.
Hi, Jimmy. I'm Carl.
I have another one in my roster for my voice acting portfolio.
Sir, I work in a tiny department devoid of light or other creatures' comforts. I don't know any detectives.
So if he was a total stranger, why did you stab him?
Sir, I had no intention of killing him, sir. None. No, nor did I have any recollection of killing him, sir.
Only someone around here is more confused than I am. About your hand, did that happen during the course of the crime?
Well, you see, sir,
Don't you think you should?
don't you think you just confess? But, sir, but there was nothing I could do.
Nothing you could do.
Sir, to tell the truth, sir, when it happened, when the detective pointed a knife at me, I just hollered, sir. But the next thing I knew, I was unconscious.
The next thing you knew, we're huh?
Then when I opened my eyes, I was alone in the evidence room, sir. All alone. Alone because Detective Goodman had disappeared.
He's so fast. I can barely keep up.
What?
Detective Goodman disappeared.
And when I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hand, sir. Oh, the shock. Oh, the sorrow, sir. Can you imagine how I felt?
The victim's body disappeared.
That's some story.
Officer Meekins, this is for you.
I'm scared of knives, sir.
It's okay.
That's it, sir. Last night, sir. That's the one. I was an apple, sir. In my dream, sir. I was being peeled.
Who the hell peels? Speaking of dreams, we were just speaking of dreams earlier. Now he's being peeled like an apple.
On second thought, you don't have to look at that knife.
He's overreacting to the knife, but I guess he's been through a lot. Should I spray him? Emma Sky. Is a name. Yeah, that's cute. Officer Meekins gonna take it.
I'm sorry, sir. It is.
What else? What evidence is like useful? Nah, he's a special guy.
I'm scared of knives, sir. An apple.
An apple.
Do you think you could take a look at this? Hey. That's it, sir. That's it. Well, that's what. My head was a blank until this very moment. But sir, now I remember. I remember, sir.
He sounds like one of those very respectful Filipinos that calls everyone sir. Okay, sir. Can you go here, sir? It kind of gets annoying. Oh my gosh. You mean you remember what happened?
Correct, sir. That card was the cause of it all, sir. This ID card? Exactly, sir. That's exactly it. Nothing could be more exact, sir. Nothing.
I'd better pry into this one level deeper. Army flashbacks. True. Army, you need to always say sir. Sir, yes, sir. You need to wake up. The closest thing I got into army was the scouts. The scout. Yeah, the scouting. Scout. Like, you know, the junior scouts. That's the closest thing I had to army training. I hated every single moment. It was like, why are they screaming at me? It was like, what? I was 8 years old. Like, why are they like the Boy Scouts? Why are they screaming at me? And you need to wake up early. You need to have it ready. There's always a roll call. There's always a roll call at like roll call at morning, you have to stand salute. If you don't stand straight, you'll get berated. There was one time that because I had the Boy Scout uniform was pretty small. Was pretty big for me, so I had to wear what do you call that? Belt. I had to wear a belt, and they woke us up at 4 a.m. Like, stand salute. Like, then, and I was wearing my pajamas, so I had to like. It was. We didn't have a phone that time. We only had a flashlight, because 2008 phones. It was still flip phones. I didn't have a phone because I was a kid. We had flashlights. My flashlight was apparently dead. So I had to go through my stuff blind. I was just touching it. I was just touching my stuff. Okay, this is my belt. This is my pants. I had to get my pants. I had to remove my pajamas, get my pants, all blind. And yeah, that's why I have trauma from it. That's why I'm gonna stick to civilian. When I went to when I went to the outside, the only thing lighting this place was torches. It wasn't lights. LEDs weren't a thing yet. So it was just torches. And when I looked down, my pants were falling off because I couldn't find my belt. So my pants were falling off. I had to hold it. Then when I looked down in my shoes, I had mismatching socks. Oh my god. That was such a horrible experience. That's why every time I see the army getting screamed at, I was like, no, it's not my thing. I don't want to get screamed at. They send kids there. Yeah, here it's like it is a Yankee concept. The Philippines was a American colony. So yeah, it's they sent kids there. Like, what? This is just dramatic. And they treat you like a literal oh my god. I hope you're still here, Pato. I hope you didn't get hit by the ants. Yeah, it is crazy. Hope you didn't get by the ants. Probably get hit by the ants. Just talking about details. It's already an hour. Okay. Yeah, okay. I know, I still have water. 4 hours, yeah. Oh yeah, after this I'll be ending too. Can you tell me what is you two remember?
Well, sir, you might say I'm lost little patrolman, lost little lamb, if you will. I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman who was in the evidence room. And that's when you thought he looked suspicious.
I know, that was Venus.
Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to show me his ID card.
Well, this sounds pretty much by the books so far.
That's right, sir.
That's what I
we're trying to tell you.
So, you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do?
That's the thing. Suddenly, he pointed a knife at me.
What?
Sir, I assure you, I was as flustered as you, right? So I whooped and leapt at him.
Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him.
Do unto others before they do unto you. My father's words, sir.
What?
What happened then?
Well, my eyes, sir. Everything went white. When I awoke, I was here.
Right. Listen for. Ay! No. Okay, shut up. Shut up, Meekins. Shut up, Meekins. Yeah, probably because he overreacts to things, especially when a knife. He pointed at him because he was asking what he was doing. So he probably think along.
Oh my god, sir, a knife is being pointed at me. I'm gonna kill y'all first.
That's what happened.
So, Officer Meekins, why is that they arrested you?
What do you mean, Emma?
Let's look at what we know. Now, Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman, and the victim who he met at the scene of the crime didn't show his ID card.
In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim.
And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't even know if anyone actually died.
That's it, sir. That's what I wanted to say. That is, I did say something along those lines.
Huh? But you still ended up here.
Well, they told me that it had to be him, sir. On that day, at that time, Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said.
But they don't remember the events clearly. They don't remember the events clearly.
No, but the videotape is quite clear.
Ah, the videotape.
From the security camera. The crime, my crime, the crime I swore to stamp out. It's there, it's me. It's on the...
That's because you leapt on him.
And you waited until now to tell us this?
I'm sorry, sir. Really sorry, sir. I'll hand over my badge. I don't deserve it.
No, thanks. I bought my own. I guess we better go check out the crime scene. Where's the crime scene? This one? Where's the crime scene?
What do you mean, crime scene?
Like, this is the most time-consuming part of it all. Ah, evidence room, sorry. I thought it was the other one. But apparently not. February 23. I have trouble saying February. February. Usually say it's February with a R. Apparently it's February 23 Police Station Criminal Affairs Department.
Hey, Mr. Wright. Look who's standing at the chief's detective's desk.
It's Police Chief Gat.
And you're sure this is all? You know what it means. You know what it means. Hey, Peter, you know what it means. If there's anything missing.
Sure, I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. We checked all of his drawers, lockers, garbage cans, bags, coat pockets, under his seat cushion, behind his computer monitor, inside his personal coffee machine.
I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away. Deal?
Yes, sir. We'll scout the place again, sir.
The chief of detectives looks a little flustered. Ferrari says that Ikeman. February. It's probably my accent. February. If I had to do it with my accent, my normal, with the Filipino accent, it's like February. Febrero. Is it Febrero? For us, it's Febrero. Febrero. Septembre. Octubre. Novembre. Decembre. Yeah, Febrero. Is it Spanish, Febrero? I think it is. Because, probably Spanish. I think it's from the name itself. I think it sounds like Spanish. Julio. We have Julio for July. Agosto. At least here it is. Yeah, that is Spanish then.
Right on, my boy. How have you been, much?
Oh, Chief Grant, reporting for duty, sir.
Why are you saluting him, Mr. Right?
That's boss music right here. Sir, is Edgeworth going to be okay?
Oh, Worthy. Aren't you know they're doing a little inquiry comedy with him?
Sounds like an inquisition.
Well, they had no end of trouble with boys since last year.
You mean?
You mean the incident of Gore Lake?
It doesn't look good having top prosecutor sit in a defendant's seat, does it? And you got someone else found guilty in that case, right? Righto.
Yeah, it was Von Karma. If you don't know Von Karma, Pato, Von Karma is the teacher, the mentor of I gave him a German accent. I love doing his voice. I miss him kinda. I really miss him. I wanna do his voice again.
I love doing this voice to him. A legend he was undefeated in his 40-year career.
I was doing it the whole stream. Oh yeah, I love doing his voice.
A legend he was undefeated in his 40-year career. What? In court, you fixed so he was caught for forging evidence.
No. I didn't say I hate Africa. Hey, I mean, Argentina was the escape place for. You probably have someone called Senor Hilter who speaks a very thick German accent. He's just in the forest. He's there somewhere. He lives in a mansion. Wait, I didn't know it. I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence.
In any case, the prosecutors.
He's just a chill guy. What do you mean? Probably. Sorry.
In any case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of turmoil, I might say. Why, they do just about anything to restore their reputation. Now, depending on what that inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy.
What?
It's downright odd, I tell you. That detective getting caught on the turf too, I mean.
There, being the prosecutor's assume.
Scientifically speaking, it's impossible.
Yes, but that's what the evidence is saying. Goodman was stabbed in the two locations at the same time. That's what it says.
What?
What evidence?
No, Righto. Can't give away all our secrets just like that. Why this particular wall is a little sensitive and I could talk about it. I can't talk about it. I wasn't expecting much anyway. You know, one thing I hate most of all this hiding stuff. Secrets. Can't stand them. But you know, it's a full-time job just keeping the chief of detectives trap shut.
Ah, he was one of you. Ah, he was the one you were picking on earlier.
Huh? You saw that? Oops.
I wonder what it was he wanted the chief detectives to do.
Let's see if we can find this really as him.
I was wondering, could you take a look at this?
Sorry, Righto. For stuff, I'll find a guy who can seem to sit still out there, the busy one.
The guy who can sit still doesn't mean Detective Gumshoe. Either him or Dancing Blue Badger.
Nah, he's not saying anything. Can I even move to the... Nope, still not.
Again, I need to go to the Criminal Affairs Department.
He's not really saying stuff. To the examine.
What exactly does the Chief Police want you to do?
Well, see over there. That's Goodman's desk. He wanted me to check for anything that might be a clue. They took away every last piece of garbage in the trash can.
So nothing belonging to Detective Goodman is still here.
Of course not. Well, except for this.
What? You kept something?
Sure, why not? It's not important. Didn't even finish writing it. It's a lost item report, but it's only half complete.
A lost item? Did Detective Goodman lose something? The date on it says February 21. Better make a note of that just in case.
I should really get back to the investigative police department at this crime scene. Still not here. Nani desu ka? Police department. Crime scene. Proficient enter. Okay. Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor, sir.
Well, never thought of the day would come when Righto asked me for help.
I was wondering if we could investigate the evidence room. He just stares at us at our soul. Oh my god, this guy.
No, Righto.
Actually, I'm sorry, I don't need to investigate after all.
Righto, please. Do I look like a selfish man?
He's like the evil guys.
Now, do I look like a bad guy to you?
Of course not.
Righto. Please, do I look like a selfish man?
Huh?
Look, don't ask me, sir. Can I borrow $50? I'd give them $50, no problem. So go ahead. Investigate a room to your heart's content. Knock yourself out.
This just goes to show. You never know until you ask.
And for you, here, you can borrow this.
Oh hey, this is a detective's ID card, isn't it?
That's a special card for guests, so don't lose it.
Yes, sir. It's an honor.
Just run along and do your best now later, folks.
It looks pretty cool in the lapel. Doesn't it? Just think of a real ID. Seem happy. Yes, sir, because, sir, we need to get the evidence now, sir.
I think his face is he's just saying, sir. It's a trauma. It's a trauma. Steal the number, yes. Can I get a look at Bruce Goodman? ID 59. Date lost 221. What did he lose? There's such a long case though. Well, this is the last one before we go to the second game of the trilogy. Where's the temporary ID? I wanna what? I wanna look at it. But not. Examine this and go here. The evidence room is beyond that door.
We have the ID card from Chief Grant. Let's just walk in. It won't open. Ah, the card reader's turned off, I see. What is that security guard thinking?
Howdy, partners. Well, what made my bambina so sky gray? Officer Marshall, what does have to be him? What's that? What's that? Why? Does it have to be him look for? As you may have surmised, this here my saloon.
We're here to investigate the crime scene.
Yeah, that card you got there on your chest, that's better than Cherry's badge in these parts.
Yeah, yeehaw.
Well, what you standing there for? Get along, little doggies. The crime scene's awaiting. Looks like the card reader's done again. While we're here, I was wondering if we could ask you some questions. Lickies. Getting full of saliva now. Sorry, cowboy. Got no mind to tangle with you homies. Yar, busy then? Did I say that? I only said I didn't wish to speak with you. Actually, you said you had no mind to tangle with us hombres. I don't know how to speak this Española accent. Español. I know. Porque. I don't know how to do the Spanish accent. I'll practice probably. I don't know. It will sound more racist than it already seems. I didn't know how to do the Spanish accent in the English one, so I'll just give him the, even I don't. Yeah, just it's one of the accents I don't know how to do. Well, I didn't know how to do the British one properly. February 23. Evidence room, sector 3. It's quite the investigation must be over here.
So this is the evidence room. It's really kind of like a graveyard, huh?
Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue. It does still. Even I don't, yeah.
Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can't scare me.
Wow.
She got slapped. She got slapped. Did she get slapped? Touching grass, yes. Well, if I don't think, one of these days, graveyards, we're gonna lose space from the graveyards. So most likely they'll make it taller or dig deeper. If they do dig deeper, or I think well, especially in Catholic countries, it's like a taboo to get someone cremated because it's like in the religion sense that if they get burned, they go to, it's like symbolism for hell. That's why most I think Catholic countries don't do cremation, but it's like cremation is like one of the more efficient ways to go. Just get burned. I'll put you in a pot. You can scatter my ashes somewhere.
Sorry, I thought you were a ghost.
I wouldn't recommend going around
So that's, oh no. I think I open up. Uh, a bad memory. It's, this sucks. Where Papa go?
I wouldn't
I forgot his accent.
I wouldn't recommend going on a smacking ghost on the head, Bill. So it's true. What I heard.
I forgot his accent. Please don't look at selfish man. Oh,
Yeah, pal.
okay, got it. Yeah, it's true.
So if Jiva police can't, we'll loan anyone $50, even me.
So that's what you were talking about.
Actually, was put in charge of the investigation for today.
Just for today.
But
Boss for a day.
guess what? You got permission from the chief, so now you're a boss for a day.
Gee, thanks.
First of all, you want to have this.
Sino stabbing Detective Beauty.
So Detective Gumshoe, you're the boss for today?
That's right, it's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department.
But if you're a boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings?
They're using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial.
In other words, you got kicked out of the investigation again.
And I'm adamant, though, going to take control and put this case to rest. In my own evidence locker, pal.
Yeah, you have a locker and here too, Detective Gumshoe.
Of course, I am a detective, after all. They gave me a locker that only I can open, pal.
Only you can open.
This is so long. Oh my god.
I believe in Mr. Edgeworth no matter what happens.
So, Mr. Edgeworth is with the in-court committee now, right?
They're trying to figure out who's responsible for mess up in court today.
I see.
I guess this is what you call fate. Mr. Edgeworth just got away from that case.
That case.
Yeah, that case. The SL9 incident, of course. That was the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgeworth.
Maybe we can get him to tell us more about the case.
This place is more high-tech than you might think. Every locker is fixed so that only one detective can open it.
Using their ID card?
Well, that's the thing, Bill. ID cards can be lost. Why, I'm on my third card since entering the force already.
That sounds like a lot.
Yeah, but even I can lose my own right hand.
Right hand? Oh, you mean your fingerprint?
Exactly, Bill. The lock for each locker is guarded with a fingerprint. So, the only locker we can open is our own.
Funny. They look like normal lockers.
These are latest model. A trick to the handle, see?
The handles?
On the other side of the handle is a sensor. And if the wrong person touches it,
Zap, you got shocked.
if that's what happened, my hand would be black and smoking every day. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people in the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks.
There's something sticking out of here.
Looks like a shirt. Guess must be evidence for summary case.
I wonder if Detective Gumshoe put this here. There you go.
There you go, pal, making me out of some kind of slob. I'm not responsible for the evidence here, that said. I bet the evidence locker was opened recently.
How do you know?
If you leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty or ripped. The guard checks on that kind of stuff and notifies the detective responsible. How many times have I had him breathing down my neck about some silly evidence?
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging out a lot too.
I bet he doesn't tuck in his shirt under that trench coat either.
If you're going to talk behind someone's back, don't do it right in front of them, pal. Don't do it. Don't.
Wow, look at this big pile of junk in the corner.
That looks like a car door.
Here's a pair of handcuffs attached to the frame.
Maybe the guy that they caught was some sort of escape artist and he got away.
Hey, that's one of those human profiles for range testing.
He's been shot square in the forehead.
Better him than us. Uh-huh. I'm Mickey Mouse now. This place is stuffed with evidence, stuffed with dreams.
I'm not so sure about the dreams.
It won't open.
Did you really think it would?
Hey, pal. More security is all I take around here.
Some sort of bulky equipment is gathering just here.
What a sorry looking fishing pole that is.
Ah, that's my personal pole. You ever headed around using it?
But I've seen that somewhere before. Metal detector.
Right, well, that's that metal detector. One that lied dissolving the case out in Cord Lake, remember?
Alright, wow. Feels like ages ago.
And,
I don't think I've seen this one before.
oh, that's a bug sweeper. Sure, it will come in handy. Solving some case sooner or later.
That cheap looking box.
Can't judge a person or machine by their cover. Gotta look at their heart.
Should probably get the bug tester or something.
What is a saw and a pink doing here?
Since the dawn of time. True art has always been a war against oppression.
True art.
I know that.
I noticed that there's blue and yellow paint here.
Ah, it's probably perhaps we're witnessing the birthplace of Blue Badger.
Well, you might say this is my studio.
Here, the evidence room. What's this? Blood? It's a little...
It's a little warm, but there's definitely a handprint here.
Looks like someone tried to wipe it off.
Mr. Wright, what if there's another blood stain left in the room?
We should use our testing fluid to check it out. There's a lot of blood. That must have been one massive blood pool. Not a professional. What's your opinion, detective?
Pale blue blood. Maybe Detective Goodman is actually an alien.
This proves that something really happened in front of this lock. I'll make a note of it in floor plans.
Hey,
Hey, if you don't want my opinion, you shouldn't have us.
yeah, he's the goat. He's one of the guys I like. He has a good sense of humor.
I knew it! This is something right. This is someone's right handprint.
What? What's the matter, Detective?
What's the matter, detective?
This locker. That's mine.
It's yours.
Please. You have to help me when they come to take me away. Promise me you'll testify that I wouldn't harm a fly. You'll do that for me, won't you, pals?
This is an important clue. Jot it down the notes in the floor plan.
I'm counting on you guys, believe me. You can't trust the police.
What? But you're a detective.
Another one. Another one. Examine this.
Why am I getting a reaction here?
There's no reason for a murderer to
touch this spot to pull it out the door. This just might be something significant.
Hey, that's pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal.
What's this? It's called luminal testing fluid. It can also see things that are, other bodily fluids, if you know what I mean.
Where'd you get your hands on that?
Huh?
I'd like to get some of that too. I'll just borrow $50 from the chief.
Where do you get this, Emma?
I always buy it by mail order.
Well, I better jot this down in the floor plans. This one open.
Look, this one's open and the red indicator light above the door is lit.
The locker is started with Detective Goodman's fingerprint.
Detective Goodman's locker.
I think we're gonna get the... Because last episode, the SL9 incident, Edgeworth actually almost got guilty. He was blamed to be the killer. And now, for this episode, I think we're gonna get the real killer of the SL9 incident too, who's covering up this.
Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that?
Chan.
Well,
It'll be hard to get it open again. We closed it.
it's empty. They must have taken the contents elsewhere.
Someone left a glove here, but only one.
Detective Gumshoe, maybe.
There you go, pal. Making me out of some kind of absent-minded detective.
You are absent-minded.
That's evidence from the case, you know.
You mean SL9? Does it? It does have a tag on it.
Wow, someone must have broken something big to make all these pieces.
Detective Gumshoe, perhaps.
There you go, pal, making me... It's the SL9 incident, pal. See the sticker? One of those pieces there.
There is SL9 evidence. I wonder what shape these pieces were in before whatever it was broke.
You want to try to put it back together?
Good luck, pal. That's no good job for amateurs. Why I spent good 3 hours on that before I had to give up.
That's why I always carry around a tube of glue and some lube.
Well, this piece looks like a bottom. Let's try putting the rest of them in place.
Oh no. No.
This is...
Oh no. Minigame. Yes, it is. Oh wait, we can rotate it? Oh wait, we can rotate it. Oh shh. No. Is this one? No. Apparently I'm so bad at this. Wait. Is this the one? I think it's this one. Oh no. Oh my god. I'm cooked. Wait. Oh my god. I can't even zoom in. It's so bad. Ah, this one. Oh, finally. Fifth. I'm sorry, I'm kinda stupid. not this one. I don't know, this is the top. That's the top. This is the top. I think it's this one. What? Where's... Ah, that's that one. Thank you for the headbutt, Pato. See? Ah. This is top. What's this one? How? What's... Ah, this one then. Ah, no. Ah, okay, it's this one. Channel rent. Thank you for paying the channel rent. I don't know. Yeah. Hey.
Well, I think we did it, but some of these pieces are missing.
Yeah, well, I got that far too in 2 minutes myself. The problem is finishing it.
Were some pieces stolen?
I bet they were missing to begin with.
Still, it doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar.
I kind of understand how it got broken.
That's a jar. Why does it have like a small tip at the bottom? It is not. It's unstable to begin with. Just like me. It is together makes a jar.
One, why are some of the pieces missing? 2, doesn't seem like a little bit unstable. No wonder it broke.
I'll make sure to remember that. I'll give him the Salisbury steak.
Allow me to say one thing, speaking as detective.
If I see a piece of evidence, none.
That's fine.
Then fine, pal. Doesn't want that. He's not reacting.
You can open the lockers if your fingerprint doesn't match. If you can open it, I'll give you 50 cents.
No, police department lacks faith in its lock system.
After all, Detective Goodman was stabbed here after opening his locker. But at the same time, was found dead over at that prosecutor's office.
Okay, he's not saying anything. I think we got everything. Forgot about you.
I was wondering if we could talk to you.
Sorry,
Bambina, but I'm off to roam the lands like a tumbleweed on the wide prairie, like a gunslinger loading his 6-shooter. I see a little prayer.
What was that sound?
What was that all about, Mr. Wright?
I think he was just... No, that's just, you know, native culture. Sometimes, I don't know. He probably... I don't know. Even if he's a Native American, he probably is the special one out of all of them. He's calling the cows.
I think he was just too hungry to talk.
You're saying that because his stomach was...
No, that was his stomach apparently. I thought it was him making a sound.
I have no idea what he was talking about either.
Well, in any case, we need to get cracking on this investigation pronto.
I was wondering if we could talk to you.
Okay. I'll give him the food.
I know, Bambina. Let me present the food to you. That smells, reminds me of Texas.
So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas?
No, I just saw a special on the television the other day. Is this from my baby?
The perfect bribe, yes.
Yeah, Miss Star.
What's this?
What's wrong?
A filet steak lunch? I see.
I don't see. I wonder what it means.
Take lunch given to Officer Marshall.
Alright, Bambina, you win. Ask me.
Okay, I'm good now.
Ask me. Finally, it seems like he's
willing to talk.
He just devoured it like...
Officer Marshall, you're in charge of security for the evidence room, right?
Damn boy, that's like... He's like... He's ravaging. I'm interested in... Side-eye. Can put many things in my mouth. Oh my god. Anyways. It's the 12:30 talk. It's the midnight talk. Yeah.
You go get ice, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it. Actually, Officer Meekins at the detention center told us. That poor little doggy. Poor guy, I keep getting his wrong and calling him Meekly. He told us something. Said that when the stabbing occurred, we're at your station.
It's a drowsy talking. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably won't be able to finish this today.
Well, maybe I should be telling you this. But since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago, well, might not look at it, but lost my fire for the job, you know.
So, what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place?
Well, I reckon was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed, Zippy.
No, you was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy.
There's no need for people here. Anyhow, these newfangled machines do a bang-up job of keeping an eye on the place. You mean the security camera system? I don't take to machines much. Kinda like that stewed broccoli they sneaking next to your steak, you know.
Miss Starr told us something. She said that you were a detective until 2 years ago.
It was always my dream to a rawhide wrangler on the scene of the crime. Just roll my R's. That's all gone now, like a drinking hole in a prairie fire.
You're still investigating SL9 incident with Miss Starr, aren't you?
That was my case. It's all solved on the record books, but it smelled like a bad game of poker.
Accurate.
I can't let it go. That's all there is to say to it.
What kind of case was it anyway? We've heard the name of many times, but no one tells us what happened actually.
There are some things you're better off not knowing, Bambina. Anyway, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago.
Two days ago, the day of our case. That's alright. The evidence transferals. Edgeworth was talking about the transferals too. I know what maybe two of the machines in here do.
Only 2 of them, there must be a dozen.
Like I said, Bambina, me and machines, well, I like them about as much as like stewed cauliflower mistakes. The easiest ones to understand are these here security cameras. Those are the ones that Officer Meekins mentioned. If nothing happens, the tapes are automatically erased every few hours.
And Officer Meekins and Detective Deadman, are they on one of these tapes?
I reckon they might be. You're right, security guard, you reckon. One more thing. When you go into evidence room, you need an ID card. That's the card reader of the door. The card reader leaves a record of every ID card that passes through. 77777, that's my lucky number. So this is the ID card. Record. Hey. I've seen that somewhere. Wait, there are 3 people inside. Sorry, Bambina, I can't show you more than that.
Huh?
I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet.
Mr. Wright, I saw just a number record just now. I've seen the number before.
Maybe there's some way I can prove that record is tied to stabbing. Yeah, write it down. Kinda probably important. Sorry, but could you explain what this whole transferal thing is about? We keep only evidence from solved cases in this room. They're kept here under the presiding detective's supervision for 2 years. So we can re-investigate them. If it turns out there was a mistake, see. So what happens to the evidence after 2 years? It goes to sleep forever. And the underground vault at the county sheriff's department. That's what we call transferal. We do it every February. I see now.
I see now.
Transferal is like a funeral for old cases. 2 years after a case is solved, it's closed forever dead. Never to be reopened again. Never to be reinvestigated again. And that happened to SL9 2 days ago. Okay. Ah, my gosh. I'll probably stop it there. Yes. Let's listen to this music. Galava. Rodney Jani Prava. Netzilla. Yaslava. Galava. Rodney Jani Prava. Ma. Okay. Yeah. I think I've spent my energy today. Your marmal. I reckon it says something. Yes, your marmalade. Marmaladne yani prava. Yeah. It's a good episode. Good story. He kinda got you know, he's frustrated with that the last one. With the first one actually. Puvi ma. I have to wake up earlier to be here when well, it's fine. But yeah. I usually start at 7:30. Means a lot. Always take care though. Your health comes first. Always, as always. Your health comes first. I hope you already eaten. It's like 12 in the afternoon. Hope you eaten lunch yet. It's, yeah, 12 a.m. for me though. Yeah, have some. Okay. That's good. That's good, Pato. Good that you're well. Yeah, I will be um probably eating after this. And yes, thank you everybody for watching. I'll be rating Max. If you're tired, you don't have to go. Always happy that you guys are here. Means a lot. Thank you, Pato. Thank you, Kilo. Thank you, Iza. Hope Iza gets to work safely. Thank you, Dangu. Yeah. Thank you for the like. Don't forget to hydrate. Don't forget. Don't forget to get something to eat. If you're tired, get some rest. And yes, I'll be ending. Yes, send him some love. If you guys are tired, you don't need to. But yes, love you everybody as always. Thank you, Pato again. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Love you.